with the cylinder. Just use something like that, and then it's easy. So
Good morning, Bad Cop. Hi. Okay. How are we doing? How are we doing? Is the game ready? Let's see. There's a lot of things that have changed. Building type 6. Nice. Building type 5. Nice. I don't see buildings list to be modified though. Buildings list. No, it is. Okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Do you like my circle? You made it with love? Oh, you made it with gang. What do you mean? Love is a different engine. Generational arena? What's this? Yo, Bess. Who added generational arena? What do you use it for? I mean, sure. Nerdzel added? Okay, sure. I'm just like wondering what is it used for. Did you change any controls? Controls feel the same. Didn't change the camera. So we have the level editor. We have barrels on the side of the road now. Nice. Nice. So we put fish in barrels, right? Those are waypoints. Okay. Do they work? Or do you only render them for now? On the render, okay. Press B. Do you send the B over multiplayer though? Does this work in multiplayer? Yes? Amazing. Do you have positional sound effects? Did you make spatial audio? No, was planning on that. There's an API for that already. There, you just do set position, set like maximum distance, something like that. There's to do for it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It works. Try editor. Cargo run. Editor. Okay, we have the editor. Editor does not have the God mode WSD movement. That's better. Okay, sure. You can have a separate like camera config and like don't spawn the player, have different like movement for the editor, but whatever. No, this works. So what do we do? I can connect things like that. Right click to delete them. Spawn a new road. Okay. Yeah, that was done by Nerdzel. Did you improve the way roads are done too? They look better. A little bit, I think. You didn't touch roads? I guess Nerdzel improved them. They look a little better. Yeah, this over here looks very nice. This looks like you have two, like the road lines are on their own texture now. Actually, is that so? Like, how does that get here? Anyway, that's nice. What other buttons can I do? How do I spawn a thing? Think it might be double connected? Oh, double connected. Remove. Connect. No. This is just one connection. Press 2. Oh, there is one. The roads, trees, buildings, waypoints. Okay. Trees. Trees. How do I spawn a different kind of tree? I thought when I was talking about this yesterday that we would spawn the point and then it would spawn the random tree automatically, so you don't need to choose. Or do you want like to be choosing them in editor? It depends, I guess. Scroll wheel. But it doesn't tell you, right? It could tell over here too. Oh, it changes the current one. I see. The selected. Okay, not the one that I'm making. Alright. Amazing. Amazing. Buildings. Okay. And then waypoints. But waypoints is what? This is... Okay. Alright. Hold out with one selected. You can move things? No way. So does it mean that we can move roads? Sheesh, no way. Okay. This is actually like OP. Alright, this is good. This is the best editor that I have ever had in any of my games. Alright, good job, me. Good job, you. Alright. Okay, house, hold out and scroll. Alt and scroll. Oh, you can rotate. Can I rotate a tree too? I can. Can I rotate a road? No. Okay. So what are we doing now? Don't look at the code for any of this. Don't worry, I will not. We can have roundabouts now. Yeah, we could have roundabouts. It was done like yesterday, shortly after I ended the stream, I guess. You basically just connect any 2 points together, right? So you just do this, that, and then you have a roundabout. So there is also need for hills. I don't think we need to have third dimension. That's not the good thing to do here. We need the roads wider for the cars to fit on them. Okay, so do you... I don't know. Like, nerds will spend so much time making the roads nice, but like... I could use the code from the bins of power. Right? It's literally the same code for which I render these things. The surfaces here. Okay, failed to connect. Because the server is down, of course. Why is my server down already? Always, hold on. I don't understand this. User, restart, beans. It's supposed to be enabled. Enable. Enable summoning too, while I'm at it. Yeah, so this one was not enabled, but this one was. So like, why was it like off? I don't understand. Current rows look too junk. I think we need a third dimension. Well, third dimension in the gameplay is, I mean, it's going to be hard. But yeah, basically we use the same thing for rendering the sides here as I'm doing the roads. This is like a straight line, right? And I can just use this code to render the roads because it's literally the same thing for rendering these grass and stuff. Oh, I'm watching myself. Nice. The lines in the road should be the same as the border. The lines in the road should just be same as the border. You think the lines in the road should just be same as the border? Hold on. I'm waking up. The lines in the road should be the same as the border. They should not be part of the road texture. No, I can do the correct fix. I can make all of them one big texture. If I use this code from the thing, then I can do that. Morning, Nerdcell. I'm thinking about fixing the roads. So here's the basic idea, right? So the code for the beans of power, it can do like things like this, and that, and then it can make the proper. It's also doing the rounding of this in the beans of power currently. So maybe we will have that too, the rounding. Yeah, and also I should make this a library because it's a good thing. But then we have the graph, right? In beans of power, we just have the polygons basically. Since here we have the graph, the idea is going to be if I have an intersection and I have multiple things going outside, then I need to sort them by angle. You know how like, so this is a planar graph, if you know what I mean. And you want to extract the faces of the planar graph, I think, is what it's called. You need to like sort all the things by the angle, all the outgoing edges from the vertex by angle, and then you extract like the entire thing here. To make it one big thing, something like that. Is the rounding important for the gameplay or only for the looks? No, I'm just saying that that's what the code did in the beans of power. But that code is bad, probably. So I'm wondering if I will be able to figure it out, because I worked on that how long ago? A long time ago. I can remove the rounding, I mean. Movieman, beans of power. Let's see. Source. Level. Draw. And over here somewhere, with 10 levels of indentation, we have surfaces over here. I need this. I need all of that. I need to copy that. Let's see. I will make it into a separate thing even. Into a separate module. Here, let's do module roads. Okay. Function generate road mesh. Right? Something like that. And then I need to look into this. This is 250 lines of code. Not too much, not too much. Use superstar. Right? Okay, how do we, what's the current model for the, did you remove the car spawning? I guess, because, yeah, sure. So what's the model for the roads? Road. Do we even have that right now? Oh, this is not a component. So this is the thing, the road graph. Oh, that's what you are using Arena for. Okay, I see. So you're not using just like indexes from a normal VEC. You decided to use Arena here. Okay, I mean, sure. Sure. I mean, it's generational Arena, so it's easier to like preserve the index, I guess. That's why you're using it, right? Makes sense. Easier to delete things and preserve the indices, right? Sure. Sure. So we have roads, connections, that's it. Okay. And so I just need to convert the road graph into the roads. By the way, over here you have half width. So technically we can have half width to be different for every single road, right? For every single waypoint. This is road waypoint, basically. Right? So, half width. Half width is just 2 always. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Lane width or midpoint. No, it should be called half width. It's fine. It doesn't like it's not necessarily 2-lane. It's based on the texture, I guess. Kind of. All right. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So I need to have the road graph and I need to convert that into geometry, right? So you are doing this over here right now. Handle road graph. Yeah, DFS to build a connected road object. Set up road graphics. Okay, so whenever the road is done, we just do that. Okay, sure. So I'm going to delete all of that code. Right? Or let me at least, yeah, I don't know. Instead of this, we're going to do other things, right? Roads, generate road mesh. So, graph is road graph. And this is going to return me the vertex buffer of vertices, right? That's what we need, literally. Okay, vertex data is this vertex back new key. What's a key? Shit. Okay, guys, I need to do a quick break. I didn't realize that I didn't do all the morning things. I need to go take a bathroom break. Give me a minute. Oh, all right. Let's continue. Now that I've done my things. So I have vertex data. This here, key vertex t's. Nah. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Hi. Nigel Withrow. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Ravicat, hello. All right. I think I'm just going to redo it from scratch here. Instead of reading this code, this was like. No, I mean, I can do some things here. Let's see. Let's see. Visited hash sat new. I'm going to go for road graph roads for basically index. Wait, hold on. For connections, right? And to go over all connections for connection in graph connections, right? I say basically I'm going to redo the graph here for me locally. My new graph is going to be hash map from an index. This is the index from generational map, from generational thing, right? Yeah. Hash map from index into hash set of index is to a vec of index. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Hash map new. I'm going to recreate the graph here from these connections. This in the bottom. I will maybe take some code from that. So I'd say that G connection. This is edge, right? Edge dot 0, right? Edge 0. G entry for edge 0 or default push edge 1. And then we go the other way because it's a bidirectional graph, right? Like that. And then I go for outgoing in G values mute. No, hold on. For vertex and outgoing edges in the graph, I'm going to sort the outgoing edges by the key. If I have the vertex u, right, then v is graph roads v. Is that how you do it? Reference to index? Is it removing the v? Oh, index is this. Yeah, sure. That one can copy it, right? So V is road. Yeah, okay. I think I see how you use this thing. So I'm going to, like I said, sort all the outgoing edges by angle, so that I know what's the next in the like clock or counterclockwise order. U is graph roads U, and then we say V U dot position minus V position dot arg map, something like that, so that it's sorted. Okay, that should be done. So that's the new graph. And then I'm going to go over all the four start in G keys. This is the starting vertex, right? For next in G start. If not visited, start next. Then we start visiting it, basically. So over here, I start making the line from the current position. Okay, so mute V is well, I mean, actually, I don't even think that I need to do that. I'm thinking about something even simpler here. I'm thinking about something even simpler. I don't even need the visited. I literally go for V in G keys. Hold on, here's the idea. I'm just literally going to look at every single... because I don't think the texture makes too much difference here. If I have two vertices, I want to make the road segment here, right? I want to see all the other roads that are going from this vertex, right? And I'm going to see like the ones that are like adjacent to this road, right? I'm going to take half of this, half of that, basically, and like figure out where this road ends, and then have this part added to the mesh, basically. I think that's the easiest part of it, and then do the same on this side. I think that's the easiest way. I think it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, for you in GV, so we have the edge from B to U, right? Okay, let's see. So I'm going to have the points. I'm going to have like 3 points from this side and 3 points from those sides. Points, back, new. Points, extend. Make points VU, and then extend make points UV, like this. Well, I guess I should not do the other direction then. In this case, I do visited. Okay, if not visited contains this, so that I don't do the back edge in this case. So then I just which means that it's a lot easier. Hold on, it's a lot easier if I just I don't know. Graph connections. Martin Luther, hello. Revicat, hello. I'm doing some geometry right now for the road graph rendering. Yeah, whatever. Let's do that. And then I say visited, insert UV, and visited, insert VU. Okay, and then we have the make points function. Make points is U and V. Right, let's see, points is back new. No, hold on, I just going to give 3 points here. Right. So this is for me going, so this is V, this is U, right? And then I want to find the next and previous one. So previous, so this over here, this is like previous, and this is next. Maybe I can call them like U previous and U next is going to be. For that I need to find U index is V dot, no, is G V iterate position of the is there like a thing in Rust to find the position? Find position. Oh, there is, but this is from iter tools, I guess. Yes, yeah, find position. But I want to find position of just like the item. Dot index. No, whatever. Iterate find position of a thing that is equal to U, basically. That's what we want. Unwrap. Spatial audio is just 0 center, right? No audio syncs. There is look at this documentation. I think it's pretty short. Docs gang audio, right? You have the audio. You can get this by gang.audio, and you can set listener position. You can set listener orientation based on the camera, I guess. This is based on the web APIs, so that's how it works. I have the listener, and this is the global volume too. And then for the specific audio, you can have some properties there for spatialness. Yeah. Okay, so basically, previous is GVU index -1, but I cannot do -1, so we do plus GV length -1. Module GV length. So this is the previous vertex, right? And then the next vertex is this, but +1, right? U index. Find position .0. Okay. So I have the previous in the next thing, and then I'm literally just going to say intersect. Let's see, U Oh, hold on. VU uprev. And then we have GV. GV. No. Graph. Roads. U. And then intersect. VU next. Okay, this will work. And then I need to have intersect method. ABC. So we have 3 vertices. Now we are in this situation. We have 3 vertices. We have vertex A, vertex B, and vertex C. A, B, and C. And I want to find, since this is the basically this is the road, right? I want to find this vertex of intersection, basically, in the middle of them. Hello, is activating Linux a real thing? Well, if you have the money, you can do it, yeah. It's expensive, so can't afford it as a streamer, making no money. Now it's a meme. Yeah. All right. So basically, A is graph roads A. B is graph roads B. C is graph roads C. Assert. For now, I'm just going to assert, but I can make it work with different like width of different roads technically. But for now, let's say for now, assert that A half width is equal to B half width, and like, I mean, all of them are basically the same. A, B, and C. I see, yes, boys. Hello, hello. Push small items, nice. Nice. You should remind us if we forget to add something to the game. Or something, right? I'm working on other things right now. But we can check them out. We can check them out anyway. But I cannot. Because I'm working on code. I can stash. It's stash. Cargo, run. Okay, so what did you... made smaller items. Which is like, what, trees? Is it part of the trees? Part of the fauna? Maybe? Is this wrong though? Hold on, is this wrong? Look at this. I think this is not how it's supposed to be. Is that a bug or a feature? Is this how it's supposed to be? I have like 2 things on the same texture. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be, right? That's on purpose as placeholder? Oh, okay. It's like mailbox, small plants. Alright. Oh, I need to pull, obviously, get pull. Small items. Side A and side B look exactly the same. And top. This is like the power the flower pot. Anemone garbage. All right, I can see it. Mailbox, I can see it. Seagrass. Seagrass will be like a box. I think for the seagrass we should make like the same Minecrafty two diagonal things. No, okay. I mean this is. I mean okay. Sure. A box of seagrass. Is it like harvested seagrass or something? Anyway. Git stash pop. Okay, Nerdzel helped me make the waypoints look cool. Really? Nice. Just thought to have less coding to do, so they are all boxes. Okay. Well, we have already trees, which are the same to the, like, Minecrafty thing. But yeah, sure, we can make the boxes for all the items. Someone can do it. I'm working on the road right now. Do 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 do. Okay. V. Okay, hold on. Hold on. From is A plus B minus A position plus B position minus A position, normalize or 0, rotate 90. Do 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 do. Times A half width. That direction. B position minus A position. Normalize. Intersect from is C position plus C position minus B position, normalize, rotate 90 times C half width. Intersect direction is C position minus B position. Okay, this does not even need to be normalized here. Okay. So we do from plus direction times T is equal to minus intersect from Q product of this and intersect direction is 0. So we do T is skew product of intersect from minus from intersect direction divided by skew product of direction and intersect direction. And then I say from plus direction times T. Okay, this should work. This should work. Dot position. Okay, so we have we have basically the points. We have 6 points here, right? We have 6 points here, and then I am going to say 4. So I need to convert this into the list of triangles now, these 6 points. Never tried Rust. From plus direction times t looks weird. What do you mean? This doesn't do anything with Rust. This is just some vector math. We have an array that's going from the 1 point with the direction of this, and then I find the time of intersecting with the other line, basically, here. Are you saying it's weird without the return keyword here? It's because it's more universal this way. I guess you can be not very used to that. But you don't always want to return only from a function. You want to return from just a code block sometimes, or some other things. Everything is an expression. Other things, other languages do similar things. Rust is not the only one. Kotlin does that, for example. Okay, I think I don't need the code that I copied, because I literally just implemented everything manually here. Vertex data. But I need to like convert this to the vertex data. Okay. All right. So I need to go for let's do this. Points back vertex is points into iterator map. Select. I need to convert this into like a different into vertices basically. And vertex has the position and the texture coordinates. Position is going to be point, but the UV. In order to calculate the UV of the texture, I need to have for the X is going to be for the X it's going to be, let's see, we have the direction of the current segment, which is graph roads B, position V is graph roads V. U is graph roads U. Direction is V position, U position minus V position normalized. Width is graph is V half width. Let's do that. So position UV here is going to be point minus V position skew product of that and direction absolute value divided by width will give me the value from -1 to 1, and then I need to convert this to value from 0 to 1, which is times 0.5 plus 0.5. That's the x coordinate, I think, of the UV. And then for the y coordinate, it's just going to be the dot product, I think, of the point minus v position with the direction. But I want to know like the texture aspect ratio. Let's just give it the texture. Texture is just texture, something like that. So I'm going to here divide by half width divided by 2. And I also need divide by texture, size, aspect ratio. Might be need to. Should I divide here or should I multiply? I think multiply. I'm not sure. This method here for the texture coordinates, I'll check that later. First we need this, extend 0. Okay. So this way, I don't need this hack anymore for horizontal, vertical stuff. Okay, so basically, I just now what I do is I go for A and B in points windows of size 2. Points starting with 1's windows 2. Window is what? Just give me a slice. B is window 0. C is window 1. A is points 0. And then vertex data push A, B, C. Which means that I probably is easier to just inline this here. So this is the triangle that I'm adding to the geometry here. I don't even need ugly here, just have a vec, yeah, sure. Okay, so now that I have the way to generate the road mesh, let's see if it works or not. Okay, set up road graphics over here. Graph, texture. And we have graph and we have texture, there you go. Then I remove all the Nerdsel's code. Right? I remove all the Nerdsel's code, but I need the object, which has the parts, transform, parts. Okay, parts is this. Remove. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be improvement, unless it's going to go horrible right now. We'll see. Okay, I hope you didn't spend too much time doing that. For draw mode triangles, since I am doing triangles, the mesh is going to be vertex buffer new static. So the data is going to be roads generate. Okay, fine. Let's do public here. I mean, I'm just going to move this. Set up road graphics. Right? Roads, set up road graphics. And this is going to be public. There you go. So over here, I just say generate road mesh for the graph and the texture. There you go. Texture is texture. Transform is I'm going to move it a little bit higher than the ground level though, so do 0 0 0 1 something 0 0 5 whatever. Movieman, Daveman, you might want to pull before you change rendering stuff. You touched this file. I only removed one function from this, and if you didn't touch the rendering, then it should be fine, right? I already pulled, by the way. I'm already up to date. Should you make the net module pub or move the networked audio stuff inside it? Well, I think technically you should not it's not just the networked audio, right? It's you basically send the message. Like it's like because you can add visuals to the to the bell too technically, right? So, I mean, if done properly, it should have nothing to do with like the bell is not just the audio thing technically, right? You should make it possible to do the bell without the audio, and then in the audio module, in the sound module, you just like subscribe to the event of having the bell or something like that, right? Hey mate, do you do any drugs? No. Why is every single chatter on Twitch asking if I do any drugs? Are you going to also say, like the other person did, that Rust... No, I think last time someone asked that when I was playing Factorio. Git pull, no rebase, what the fuck is that? It means that no rebase is going to happen. Only merge. Alright. Rust is a drag now. I don't know. Maybe. Cargo run editor. Okay, let's see how bad is it going to be. Or did I do it first try here? Prediction maybe? Nah. Amazing! It worked. Okay. I like your circles though, Bad Cop. They look nice. Circles are good. Nice roads. Okay, thank you. Do we have autosave or something here? Is my intersection correct here? I don't think it is. I can try just saying B here. Shouldn't... No, hold on. No, this is going to be wrong, I think. Hold on. This does not show any roads. Hold on. How do I test this easier? If this does not work. Can I clean this save and just have one road so it's easier for me to understand what's happening? What do I kill? The level file? Do I just delete this? I do. Okay, nice. Amazing. Amazing. There you go. And then I do Control S, right? I just need to remember to undo this change. Well, it definitely seems that the triangles are not generated correctly here. Points. Is this. Using clone on vertex, which implements the copy create. Oh, it implements copy? Okay, sure. It should have 6 points, right? Can I do debug points? Debug. Probably will want to debug points before they are converted into the vertices though. I will not be able to read that. Do 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 do. I could do minus here. Maybe that's going to change something. There's plus minus like bugs, you know, it's like a one off, but like this sign off bugs sometimes in the geometry things. This literally changed nothing. Okay, let me see. Let me just try to read the code that I have written here. I'm going to sort that by the angle, all the outgoing edges from every single vertex, and then I'm going over all the edges. And I'm going this direction and that direction. V, U, U, V. Yes. Whatever. So I'm going that direction. And then the other direction. U, V. So V is the vertex that I'm going into here. I'm finding the position of the vertex that I'm going from. And then I'm finding the next and previous one. Well, okay, I see the problem here. It's because I'm going from U to V, although it was supposed to be the other way. V is the middle point. Maybe that. I should like rename this from UV to something else, but that's like usually when you have a graph, you just have UV. Okay. This over here is just making me a triangle fan out of the points, right? Windows 2. Yes. That should work. 0, window 0, window 1. Yeah. I think this is fine. How about I do return vertex data here, so that I want to see only just like one thing that I have made, one of the edges. Yeah, so like I'm going from this point to that point, right? Is what it seems. But this is all wrong because I'm not even covering this vertex for some reason. Hold on. Points. VU. Let's just do only one direction. That will give me the triangle. It's going one direction. Let's do that. This just shows nothing. Alright, amazing. We're not doing face culling, right? We don't. We do not. Okay, let's see. Make points. And one into the other direction. Find position. Previous next. Next one is the next one in the counterclockwise order. Previous one is in the clockwise order. So if I go from here to the clockwise, U V rev. So this is going to be then here. This is A, B, and C, and we're going counterclockwise order. All right. I think from A position plus B position minus A position, rotate 90. So this should be with a minus, yes. Direction is that. So I'm like offsetting this by half width. And then this direction, yeah, okay. And then intersect from C position, C minus B, rotate 90 this way, okay. And then I have that line, and I'm trying to intersect to find this point basically here. Okay, I think that should work. If I did this formula correctly, intersect from minus from, divide by direction here, I think. So we do intersect 1, 2, 3. And then we do the point in the middle. And then I do the previous point. Which in this case should be the same, by the way. So I just do nothing here, yes. Hold on, actually, yeah, this makes sense. It should be nothing. But I have these 2 points. Oh, no, it should not be nothing. It should not be nothing. Because when, if I unload these and this is the same, I'm going the other direction, basically. So I'm going counterclockwise, which means that I'm going to have this here and this there, right? So I'm going to find the other, like, intersection point. And I'm going to have 1, 2, 3. These things. It should work, I think. Debug points. So I definitely see that these points are different, right? But I don't see anything at the same time on the thing. So why? Are we doing the face culling? Call? No, we are not. Asphalt border. I want to like have the original file that Rings had for the road. I don't know, maybe it's like transparent here or something. Road. Got jobs for you? Well, you can work on gameplay, I guess. Or you can, like, I don't know. There's things to do. I think Bad Cop is working on the new art by Rings, right? To put it into the game. Gameplay, yeah. I don't know. You can find something to do, right? We don't have gameplay in the game yet. We only work on graphics so far. I should stop working on graphics. As soon as the road is done, this is the last thing I'm doing graphics, I think. Maybe, hopefully. Why active Linux text is so big? Remind me that my Linux is not activated. Hello there. All right, so the question is, what do I what do I look at here? These points are definitely not the same, which means that I should see them on the screen. I should see a triangle. Where is my triangle? Let's try with the solid texture. Maybe it was like transparent or something. You can do collisions. Yeah, you can do collisions. Like, I should see a triangle. But I don't see it. Look like with bold buildings and trees. I think so. I think trees should be circle and buildings should be like boxes. And then also there will be cars. Cars will also be like boxes, right? So yeah, you need a yeah. But I'm not sure what physics you want for the bike. I think bike should be also just like a circle. So you want circle to circle and circle to a box collisions. How to make sense of this? I have 3 points. I should be seeing them. That's so weird. Make them higher in the sky? I don't know. No, that's not the thing. That is not the thing. Triangles. Oh, this is weird. Let's try to debug the vertex data here. In the end. After those 3 points, what kind of a mesh am I making? I'm literally having 3 vertices. This, and that. Three vertices. Maybe they are all on the same line or something. Oh wait, they are on the same line. They are on the same line. I'm stupid. That's why I'm not seeing them. It's 3 points, but they are on the same line. Because I'm doing just this is the one part, right? This is the road. And what I have generated so far is this, and that point. And these are on the same line. Okay, that's why I don't see the triangle. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Let's try again. If I go both directions, did I change any code? Is it just going to work this time? For some reason? Okay, actually it does work. It does work. Hold on. So I changed something, and then I need to fix the texture coordinates. I don't remember what I changed, but I don't remember what the bug was. But it looks like it's working right now. Except for the texture coordinates. Look, see? We have this geometry. So I can do that. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. What happens if I do just a line like this? And it doesn't work. The triangle works though. Okay, what else works? Wait, what did that do? Huh? That's weird. Are you making new connections when I'm doing this? I think you have multiple connections, Nerdzel. Do you? Do you? I think you might have multiple connections on this to the same roads. When you're clicking to select the other vertex, it makes the same connection. Let me just see here. Out.unique dedupe. Right? Dedupe. If out last. No, also like the first and the last one can still be the same. No, just dedupe, because they're going to be literally the same. Yeah, just dedupe. Let's try. It might happen accidentally. Yeah, that might be the thing that's breaking me. Because you see how like it's changing when I'm just changing, like I select this and then I select that and then I select that and I select that. Yeah, now it's not breaking anymore. You were having duplicate edges and I was not handling that properly. Okay, so if I do this, that doesn't work. if I do that. It almost works. But it's a little bit wrong. Okay. Let me try fixing the texture coordinates first. Maybe. Texture coordinates. Let's see, UVX is this absolute value. It's not absolute value. It's not absolute value. It should be just that divided by 0.5 plus 0.5. That should be better. Okay, maybe that's all I need. Absolute value did not need to happen. It's a value from -1 to 1 is what I wanted to have. Okay, so we have the road. There you go, there you go, there you go. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Right? Is this better than what it was before? I think it is. Okay, and then when we have more than some here, this should not happen. This should not happen. This should not happen. So why does this happen? Let me think. Let me think. Also, let's kill the level again. Also, let's see, make points U and V. There's like the I'm also not handling the case where it's a dead end here. So if U previous and U next is the same as U, then I should do something separate. Basically, if U previous is equal to U, basically, then it's a different thing. Let's do it a little differently. Normal is graph roads U position. Let's see, A is graph roads U. B is graph roads V. Right, so those are the two things. Let's just call them UV, sure. And then normal is U position minus V position. Normalize rotate 90. So I'm going to have those 3 points. Basically V minus normal times half U V half width, V plus normal times half width, V position with V position in the middle. It might need to be like plus and minus first. Yeah, let me see. No, I think it's this way. But maybe this plus and this minus should be like the other way around. This should make it so that the dead end is rendered properly, I think. There we go. So like the straight road is looking like this. Then we have, okay, over here I see the problem. So that might be the issue here. Even although like the points themselves are calculated correctly here, it's the triangle fan that's done wrong. But why? Why does that happen wrong? It's only for the dead end. Maybe because it's in the wrong order? Because this one is looking correct. This part of the road. I don't know. Let's try doing plus minus. Maybe it will change something. We'll do trial and error instead of thinking it, right? Okay, there you go. There you go. We have a proper loop. You guys like that? You guys like the way the loop looks here? Okay, and now this intersection. And to fix that, even though, once again, the points are correct, I'm doing something wrong. Even although the points are correct. No, hold on. The points are actually not correct. It should not be that point. It should be this point of intersection, right? So I'm intersecting the wrong things. I'm intersecting basically, I'm going from here to here. When going from here to here, since this is continuing, it looks like I have this line. It was not like always wrong, right? Like the triangle. Yeah, so the triangle is when I have only two outgoing edges from this, right? So as soon as I have more than two, it is looking incorrect. But the only reason for that should be that I'm just calling the things with the wrong things. Yeah, like this straight line intersects over here, but I should not do that. It's almost like like I should inverse this. Maybe u prev vu vu next. Maybe? I don't know. And then I will need like the edge here to be inversed again. Does the junction need separate handling? Not really. Okay, now this is done differently. But okay, it works. It's like some ordering here. That's important. Okay, the junction does not need separate handling. I can explain to you the algorithm that I did here, but it's not too complex. Look at this. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect, right? Perfect. You guys like that? I like that. All right. So like I said, I'm just going to explain this one more time in case anyone wants an explanation of what I did here. I literally am doing it separately for every single like connection between the 2 points, right? I know that from this, like, so this is the part of the road that I'm doing, right? And then from this road, I know that multiple roads are going like this direction and that direction, right? So I want to find the adjacent things, and then I'm basically having this point, middle point, and that point, and I'm adding this this triangle, and then the same from like this direction, and I'm having this hexagon to the mesh, basically, you know. So it doesn't matter how many things go like from this intersection. I just need to find the previous road and the next road in the clockwise order, and then I can do these things. And yeah, that's it. That's it. It's simple. Right? Okay, and then I restore this. Cargo run. Let's take a look at the world that they have made, and how good it looks now. Okay, amazing, right? Amazing. I mean, there is still like some things that I could improve, but I don't think that matters too much. Better roads. Someone did change something in the editor. Editor undo redo. Okay. I think we're working not on the things that are super important, but sure. Editor undo redo. We can do that. So what's next? What is next? What's next? Who's the CEO of our project? What should I work on next? Is Bad Cop sleeping or working on something? Hello, you are the CEO. All right. Did you see the roads? I'm doing gameplay. Okay. I thought the Nerdzel wanted to do gameplay, but sure. Because Nerdzel did not want to do UI, did not want to do other things. Show you the roads. There you go. Nerdzel's doing collisions. Yeah. You like the roads now? They're not super perfect, like the texture stitching can be done better between the road segments, but other than that, it should be good. Like, look at this intersection here. Alright, and then we want wider roads too, right? But for the wider roads, you literally just change the width. It's like half width. It's just set to 2 right now. Right? Normally the roads don't go into the intersection. But we don't have the texture without the dots. I think it's going to be like dots are going to go into the intersection. Okay, no. I don't want to do that again. It's good enough, right? Good enough. All right. Change the width of the road by changing the half width when you're making the roads, but they all should be the same. If you want them to be different, some roads wider, some roads like not so wide, then I can change the algorithm to do that too, but I think we're fine. They don't need to be different. Yeah, just should be a little wider. Yeah. You should do them relative to the cars. You despawned the cars, but the cars should go on the lanes of the roads, and they should move automatically, right? Who is going to do that? You want me to do the cars? You want yourself to do the cars? I'm doing the gameplay. You are doing the gameplay. Like, the gameplay is the easiest part to work on, I think, because it doesn't require like knowledge of the engine or things like that. You are going to do UI stuff. Oh, okay. Are you going to do it the JS way? I don't know. I like maybe it's not worth it going JS. I don't know. Like do some like keyboard interaction, like press R, press left, press right. It's worth it, Go in JS? Okay, sure. I mean, if you want to, then sure, yeah. But you know, okay. Because you know how to write JS. Was it very hard to do the Rust code that you already did? The ECS fucking wrecked you? Okay. I don't know, I think it's not too hard. Nertzel, what do you think about this ECS approach? I think it's like easy to split the things is the biggest thing here. There's no docs. Yeah, but like it's obvious. Obviously, the library is too new. But you like, I mean, if I guess it's I guess if you didn't do too much Bevy, I just thought that you were trying Bevy before because you were doing this like stuff already. That's why I thought that you wouldn't have much problem with that. You already tried Bevy, right? Nothing too complicated. Is what we're doing complicated? Anyway, you understand it now though, right? Try later. Hello, hello. You think the main issue you had is some of the components are bad? Like we had a lot of components with position. Should be just one component, position component. Yeah, I mean, okay. We have two components with position. One is from the logic and the other one is for the rendering object, right? And that has the transform matrix basically. No? Oh, editable composition from component for the editor. Okay, I did not even look into that code. All that I had is the position of the bike for the logic, and then I convert that into the rendered matrix basically, into the transform of the bike, and that's all I have. Building has position, tree has position. Yeah, I think those should be one component, but that's not what I did, right? They are not currently. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, for example, for the vehicle, the position is like inside this big component. So ideally, I guess you extract the position and rotation, which is just specifying basically the position of an object, right? Those things together, or maybe even like this is a separate one separate component, this is a separate component. Not everything needs to have rotation, but like, yeah, so that the position is only in one thing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to do things. I think maybe it's like okay to duplicate components. Like for example, I have a bunch of these like global structs that are like local to the module, so like the sound does not need to know anything about like the configuration of the rendering, for example, and things like that. But yeah, anyway, yeah, like the trying to figure out what components should be like and things, that's the hard part of it. But the good part of it is that we can do the spaghetti at the same time without much problems. If we were doing the spaghetti the previous way, we would be working here much slower, I guarantee it. I'm pretty sure, if we're doing the object-oriented way. Are trees still render side only? Well, I didn't change it. I don't know. Maybe Bad Cop did it. Is it inside the model? Do we have buildings, position, rotation kind? Like, this is not what I did, right? There's position, there's waypoint, there's tree. Okay. No, trees are all now in the model too. It seems. Kind I32. Is this the index? For indexes you usually use usize, I guess, but okay, it doesn't matter. Do you do as usize then in the rendering? Of course. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Render config is more private than the item. Is this used in some other... Like this should not be public, right? Why is this public at all? Hold on. This should not be public, right? Oh wait, the editor is hooking into the renderer? Okay. Here is some code. Okay, I'm not going to touch it. Whatever. Like you're supposed, I guess, in the editor to be renderer independent, I think. Like, is the ideal world too. But sure. What are we developing? We're making a game for the Ludum Dare. A game about summoning. Listen, no one was awake to tell me better. No, it's fine. Like, the code that I write is also bad, it's fine. I'm just, like, saying, like, the ideal scenario with what I think in this ECS world would be is we should, like, have independent modules. Ideally, maybe we even put them in different crates so that they could be, so that we can compile a game version which only has the logic and doesn't have any rendering, right? So that when I do the server, for example, I don't need to compile the entire like game engine, right? I only need to compile the logic, which would compile faster. Or I can compile a game without audio or something like that. Okay, so we're doing this game. We are going to have an open world GTA style, as you can see from these circles. I'm supposed to go into the circle and activate a quest, right? Okay, what do I do? You want me to do gameplay. Since Nerdsol is doing collisions, I should make me going into these waypoints, right? Right. The waypoints, though, hold on, so what was your idea? Because I think the waypoints that are in the editor that you are spawning this should be like the potential spawns of the quests. And I should select a random one of them, basically, right? Pick random waypoint, attack player, hit waypoint, select new waypoint. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how it should be. I agree. Although, I mean, I think we can sometimes like select not random waypoint, like multiple random waypoints. But yeah, sure. Like, you know, you can there's like multiple quests available on the map, and you can select any one of them, and then when you select a quest, you need to bring it to the other things, you know? So like we go from A to B. Do you think we should just say so this is like the map of the game, right? Let's say this is the thing. So we can have like a quest here, a quest here, a quest here, and a quest here. I can pick up multiple of them at the same time, I think, too, is what we should allow. And then once you pick up this, it tells you that you should go there. This one says that you should go like there. But yeah, but like, how do you know? Yeah. If there was like a way to visualize where this specific quest is going to let you go to, we could connect them. Like if we're going to have a minimap, if we can have the UI, like we open the map and I can hover over the waypoint and it will tell me where does this delivery needs to be made to. Then I can make like the decision as a player which things I want to like pick up. You know? We can connect them in the editor, kind of like roads. I think it may be not even a mini map, you know, because I want to hover over, like, okay, the hovering. We can do that just with second camera. Yes. You can. It's not going to be super simple though. But yeah. Need to figure out how to do that. Let's think of the gameplay though. Like I was saying, okay, do we allow the player to take multiple quests at the same time or not? The easiest way is to not allow that. Right? So I guess not then. But you can have multiple quests spawning at the same time, so you can like so you can select the closest point to you. But once you get a quest, it means that you need to like pick one, then you have to do that one. Yeah. I think like that. Okay, sure. Yeah, all right, let's do that. And then I do that completely on the client side, I think. I don't do it on the server side. The other players don't like, or do we do it on the server side so that you're like quicker than the other people? Like multiple people want to go for the same quest. We can do it server side. What do you think? Idea, go to marker X to pick up a guest. Quest tells you to go to marker A to get whatever and deliver to marker B. That's like 3 waypoints basically. Waypoints should be summoned in circles, by the way. Oh. Yeah, they should. Just add another like texture in the bottom with the pentagram, I think. I don't think it should be server side, to be honest. You think? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's server side with too many people and too small amount of quests. But at the same time, since if only one person can, if one person needs to like finish their current quest, it would need to scale amount of quests. I think it's like kind of fine, you know. It should be like the constant amount of quests on the map. As soon as one person picks up a quest, it should spawn a new one somewhere else. Literally. So that there is a constant amount of quests on the map. You know? And then it doesn't matter. It's going to scale then, right? Okay, is the level something that we can load on the server side? Is level the thing that, like, how do you guys store the level? We have graph, trees, buildings, and waypoints. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, I'm just going to load it on the server then. Right? Server. Server. It's just serialized. Yeah. We can do something like impl level public async function load from path. Right? Like this. It's like, where are you doing this? Bin code. Why did you decide to use bin code instead of like a text format so that they can look into the file? I mean, sure. Level is over here. Level, load. Level load. Let's just do this. Level load async. Just like that. That's a future. Okay. Anyhow, result. Self. Anyhow, okay. You can just do okay here. I guess it's because it was in a sync block. Load bias from the path. How's it going? Going well. Going well. You know, only ban code. What the fuck is bin code? It's a serialization format. It just dumps the data into a simple binary format. Just dumping files as is. The data as is, basically. We have the level editor. We have improved road graphics. We have these circles. I'm going to work on the quests right now. Anyhow is the error handling library where you don't care about how exactly you handle the errors, which is why it's called anyhow. Okay, so over here we have the loading. On the server, I'm going to load it, server side. Level load. Pull collisions. Collisions are pulled. Do you want me to check the collisions? Let's try checking the collisions. Oh, did you use a library for that? What did you use? Simba. Wait, what? Why am I recompiling so much things? What did you add? Parry? Okay, sure. I like implementing those myself, but I guess parry should work. I never tried this library. Let's see. We should have collisions now. Okay, collisions work. Collisions work. Nice. I mean, it's probably easier this way. You're just too lazy to implement yourself every time now? Yeah, I guess. Okay. That's good. Is the slow reversing? Yeah. This is the fastest speed I can go in reverse. MacDC, hello, hello. Okay, we go into the server. We go into the server. Over here, I'm going to have quests count. I'm going to have this, the amount of quests that should be in the game, always, basically. Yeah, and then we choose the quest from the waypoints, right? Yeah, server. Where's the server source code? Over here. Okay. Server, state, config, quests, count. And then I should have the level. Level. Create model level. Sure. Level is futures, executor, block on, level, load from run directory. So you are having this in the assets / level. Okay, sure, unwrap. So this should work. We have level on the server side now, and then the server the server should have like active quests, right? Active quests is going to be just like a hash set of what is the level looking like? We have waypoints. Waypoints is just like a list. Okay, so the list, the set of indices basically. Okay, active quests is hash set new. So basically, when we're doing the tick on the server, I'm going to say that while self-active quests size is less than config quests count, we try to choose a new one that is from the list of waypoints. So level waypoints length. We just do new quests is so over here we can use the thread RNG, right? Generate range from 0 to this size, and then if hold on, and self-active quests length is less than self-level waypoints length, just in case we have the config that's specifying more quests than we have in the level. So we find the new one, and if we already have it, then we just generate a new integer. We can do it this way. It's fine. If self-active quests contains the new, then continue. Otherwise, I mean, I'm just going to insert new, and if it did not insert because it's going to return false if it already contained the value. I mean, I literally just insert a random number there, and then it's just going to continue the loop. There we go. That's easy. No, if we did insert, then I need to tell all the clients that this new quest is now available, right? So for client in self clients, we say client sender send server message new quest of this thing. But it should be like, yeah, if you work in the level editor, it's not going to like update on the server. Just letting you know. Where can you see the development from the very beginning? On Twitch, you can see the VOD. I'm also uploading it to YouTube, to the VODs. Do I have this command? I do not have this command here. No, there's a link in the Twitch description to the VODs, but on the YouTube, it's like still processing right now. I look slightly sleep deprived. No, I feel fine. New quest. New. There you go. So we have this new message from the server, which says new quest, right? Which means that we can have in the networking, right? World add handler quests. So like, yeah, quests, sure. Function quests. I'm going to have a receiver of server messages here, and quests. Okay, what do you do now? What do you want to do? What do you think the game is needing right now? I'm going to do the quests. Maybe Batco can tell you what to do. I don't know. That's what I did. I asked Betkov. Single mute quests. Let's have that. So I'm going to have the component product quests. Quests and active quests is just a set of indices into the level, basically. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. World at handler startup. Global is world spawn. World insert global quests. Active default. Receiver and quests. Okay, so basically, I'm going to match receiver event. And if it is server message, new quest, index, then quests active, insert index. And that's it. That's how we know about the new things, right? Let's do this. Star. That's how we know about the new quests here. This needs to be mutable. There are also going to be, in addition to new quest, there should also be remove quest. Whenever you or someone else remove the quest, right? Sure. Server message, if we do remove quest, index, then I literally do the different way, active remove, index. Right? And I'm going to remove. So the server is going to figure out if the quest should be removed, basically. I think. So server, when I'm ticking, or let's say let's handle it when we are updating the when we're receiving the bike position from someone, maybe. Client. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have bike here. Bike. Nah. I mean, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do for now, just removing the waypoint if I'm on top of it, right? So over here, I'm going to say if what pattern are you using for client-side server communication? I'm just sending messages back and forth. Not sure. I mean, client server. Yeah, I don't know. What patterns are there? We're using web sockets. It's not a pattern though. I'm not sure what the question is. What are the possible patterns that we can use for client server? Okay, so if let some quest is self state is self state lock unwrap is state active quests. Yo, Jared. Thanks for the raid. Hello. I almost raided you back. I guess I'm supposed to do shout out. How's your game progress? Are you happy with it? You want me to show you this stuff that we're making? Or no? Or you're going to sleep probably. Good night. I thought there was something like MVC. Model view controller? Yeah, but what does it have to do with the client server architecture? I guess you're cool to see a quick demo. All right, I can show you. Git stash cargo run. Okay. Oh god, MVC. Okay. This is a quick demo. We have a bicycle. We have a fish on top of it. We have 3D. We have these things. We have collisions. We have roads. We have map editor. We have multiplayer. I'm working on quests. This is GTA with fish. This music is jammed. There's also another music. Another music only works in release mode or in browser, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, it's just the library is bad. Yeah, but you heard a little bit of it, and then we crash. Amazing. But you're making a multiplayer game? How out of character. Yeah, but I'm doing it with a team this time. Which means that it's going to be bigger than the usual game that we make. I guess, a little bit. Next game in Haskell? No, I tried Haskell. Haskell, I don't think Haskell is good for game development. But I tried it for a very little bit now. Did you see that post about someone doing 30-person LD team? No, I did not. I did not look at the LD Jam at all. Should we like post our progress on the LD Jam website? We didn't do that. We're too busy working on the game. Git pull my mailboxes. Git pull the mailboxes. Let's see. We should have mailboxes now. How many people are in Jerem's team? Jerem only said like about like 10 or something. And he wanted to count like people who do the game idea as part of the team too. Okay, there you go. Mailboxes, nice. And you have collisions with those too. Do you just do the Nerdzel? Do you just do the for the collisions just the component that it has the collision, right? So it's all going to be easy and the same. Mailbox is a building? Oh, okay. It's just a building. It's just a small building. Okay. I mean that works. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Mailboxes are buildings. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Sure. By the way, Nerdzel, you're not resetting the velocity when we go against the wall, as you can see. You're only like pushing me away, but you're not changing my speed, which maybe is fine. I don't know. Doesn't quite look like a mailbox. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Looks okay. Well, it's the that's how mailboxes look in this game, I guess, in this world. Year 3, hello. Okay, anyway, what I was working on is the quests. Let's see. If some quest is active quests, if I find a quest such that point is a level, is a state level waypoint at the quest position, right? I mean we can just do this. So basically I am finding the one point position minus bike minus data position length is less than whatever is the radius of this. Let's just say 1. Okay, this should be good, right? Let's have a state config quest activation radius. See, it's going to be configurable. Server toml quest activation radius 1. Quest activation radius. So I'm finding this, and if I found a thing like that, then we do state active quest remove the quest, and I send to all the clients for client ID and client in all the clients. Wait, by the way, I already have the state here. I'm stupid. I was just doing a deadlock by locking twice. State clients, yes, client sender, send server message, remove quest. Will this game be open source? It's already open source. It's on GitHub. Summoning over here. Oh, there you go. Batcop is faster. Okay, so now we have the removing quests, and then it should spawn a new quest automatically here. The last part is me rendering things. Okay. Alright. Waypoints. So you have over here, draw waypoints, right? But you should draw all the waypoints if you're in the editor, and you only should draw the active quests waypoints if we are in the game, right? And if we are currently doing a quest, then we should not draw them too. Mm-hmm, 14, but not a lot. Draw waypoints. Move draw. Oh, so you literally just do the drawing here directly instead of spawning the mesh. Okay, sure. I mean, that works. That works. So I can just see what waypoints I need to draw then. Fetch your waypoint. But the active quests then should be like not the index or something. Do you have the level list of waypoints somewhere? Do we have a level? Moon is? Hello, hello. Are you doing the gem? Oh. Oh, this is just the startup, I see. So you are doing then... Oh, if editor, then you're initializing it in the editor, yeah. Startup level. Here. Level waypoints. You just spawn the waypoint, basically, yeah. Okay. But I want, I guess for the quest, then... to do that, let's see. Quests is single huge quests, right? So I need to like have a mapping then from the index to entity, right? Is what I need to do. It's going to be a hash map from usize into entity ID. Not this time, go into much with your own game that you don't want to take time away from. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so when I'm spawning a waypoint, I'm just going to say quests, index to entity. So I need the index and data in level waypoints, iterate, enumerate, I guess then. Insert for the index, the waypoint, like that. Okay. And then in the rendering, I'm going to have quests, which is a single quests for waypoint in waypoints. No, we instead do basically for quest in quests active. For quest in quests active, a waypoint is a waypoints get the quests index to entity from the quest, right? Unwrap. So this should always exist there. I think this should be fine. So I should only see the active quests now. How many quests do we have right now in the world, in the level? There's multiple, right? But less than 10 probably. Stream did not contain valid UTF-8. Asset level. Level load. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Why is level Jason now? Switch to Jason. Bad cop. But you didn't change the... Oh, okay. Level Jason. But you didn't delete this file too? I mean, sure. It means that the server code needs to also load the level JSON, I guess. And then we need to delete the bin code. I'm just going to delete it here. Let's go. Good luck with development. All right. Thank you for coming by and chilling on the stream. Okay. I don't have any waypoints shown currently. I know why though. The reason is that I don't send the new waypoints anywhere, I think. Whenever the new client connects, it needs to know about all the current waypoints too. Server code is bad. Over here, I'm just going to do for request in state active quests. Sender, send, server message, quest. There you go. Is this going to work? There you go. Now I see quest. Why is there only one? Two. Is there only two things? Okay, and there you go. So it disappears now. Look at this. Bad cop, are you? And it spawns a new one. There you go. We go here. And it's supposed to spawn a new one. Hold on, how many do we have right now? Server. Oh, I'm only activating two of them. Okay, and then however many you have on the game. Yeah, this should probably be increased. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe we should, I don't know. Yeah, we should like figure these numbers out. Quests. This is quest, this is just me going into the circles. And then we need to like complete the quest also. You have logic to make sure it doesn't do same one twice in a row, but it's fine if even if it does same one, because I'm going to like basically this is the quest that we take. I don't have like the second part of the quest, which is completing it, and that can be done completely on client side, by the way. For that one, I don't need it to be on server side, because yeah, you don't need to know about other people's where they need to complete the quest, right? The completion just needs to be different than the pickup. Yeah. Otherwise it's done. Okay, so let's see. Let's see, render mod. So over here also, right, in quests active, right, I'm also going to... Okay, let's extract this into a method maybe. It's fine. Shaders waypoint. So you have your own shader here. Okay, yeah, sure. Wait, you're doing it with a quad? I thought you were doing the thing. How are you doing the rendering of a circle with a quad? Are you doing raycasting inside the shader? No way. No. But you're cloning the quad here. Not the cylinder. How are you making the cylinder? It's just 10 quos rotated around the point? Oh, okay. But it means that you're doing 10 draw calls. It's not super efficient. I mean, yeah, and I'm not doing instancing for other things too. Like, we're doing a separate draw call for every single object, which is not super good. And yeah, we should like see the performance. Maybe at some point too. We don't draw a lot of waypoints though. It's probably fine. Yeah, maybe. But like also on the web, the performance is a little worse, I think. And we're mostly testing natively. We'll see. We'll see. We shouldn't make the quads inside draw. No, this is fine. You are cloning the existing quad. This is the reference, because this is a reference counted quad. You are not making them, but you can do instancing here. Or like you can make your own geometry for that. Don't worry about it. It's like an optimization that we maybe just not need, right? You can make your own global geometry and then clone that, like make a cylinder geometry, is what I'm saying. Just decrease sides to 3. No. The amount of like sides is not the problem, it's the amount of draw calls that's the issue. So ugly draw is a draw call, and you want to minimize that if you want to optimize your game, basically. Okay, anyway. Quests. We have quests, active, and then deliver. Let's have deliver. Deliver is like the optional like current like deliver point, right? Option. U size. Sure. Option U size. I don't know. It's gonna be entity ID. It doesn't really matter. Option entity ID. The server will tell you that you started the quest. I'm going to say something like the client's self ID, sender, send, server message, start delivery from is the quest. I mean, we can say that the server like picks it up. It doesn't matter. Let's do start delivery towards the point. Sure. 2 is, I don't know. Let's just do here loop. Let 2 is thread RNG generate range from 0 to state level waypoints length. If 2 is not equal to the quest, so it's like a different point, then we break with the 2. There you go. Power mode is the only way to write in Rust. Yeah. So start delivery into the waypoint U size. Sure, let's do that. Which means that this is going to be U size after all, since it's happening on the server, the deciding where you go. Logic, NAT, server, start delivery, index, quests, deliver is some index. There you go. I can make the server check that you have finished the delivery too. It's not that bad. Not that hard. If let some delivery is self is state clients self ID delivery, right? Let's say deliver to is this state client self ID deliver 3 is some deliver to, so that we store this on the server side. Deliver 3 is optional use size. And then if this exists, then if state level waypoints delivery position minus data position length is less than state config quest activation radius, then state. I think one thing that can happen here is that as soon as I finish a quest, since I'm using the same waypoints, it can start a new quest immediately. Might be the issue here. Not going to worry about that for now though. State clients ID sender delivery is none. Sender send server message delivery, and we can set it to set delivery none, and make it an optional thing inside option. Set delivery some deliver to, like that. If bike, if data the speed is 0. I also want to activate the quest only if we are doing at the speed of 0, right? We need to stop, maybe? I think we all need to stop to do all these things. Set delivery index, deliver. Yeah, there you go. Active, deliver none. When I'm doing rendering here, I'm just going to do here. Basically, if delivery is quest deliver, then if delivery is not equal to quest, continue. Yeah, this means ignore only draw delivery if we deliver, right? Okay, let's see if this is going to work. Missing delivery. Delivery, none. Can assign to the index. Oh, this is not working. Shit. This should be like get mute. Unwrap. Fortunately. Which is fine. Let's see if it works. Okay, let's start the quest. And maybe like if I'm doing the delivery, then we can do a different color here too. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay, but I would like to know where is my quest. We need to find it. That's the quest, finding the quest. Or unless I'm like not rendering it right now at all. I don't see it. Do you have the quest somewhere else? Ricky? What's up? I don't see it at all. I don't see it.
Naruto doesn't have a hello. Squiggly rings.
Let's try debugging a little bit here. What's my delivery? And what is the quests? The active quests. Okay, back, food acquired. Let's try again. Quest. So delivery is 2. Oh, it's because I'm doing only the active quests. Okay, sure. Okay. So I need to actually iterate over all of them, right? Or like figure out what do we draw. Okay, yeah, I need to like iterate properly here, or the things that we want to draw. Let's do this instead, you know? Let's do this.
Hello, bad
like I wanted to. Like I wanted to. Let's say, let's draw waypoint. It's going to be waypoint. Like this. And over here, I'm just going to say draw waypoint. This. And that's the other part of it. That's how we draw a waypoint, right? But I'm going to say that if we have the delivery happening, and then we are going to draw the waypoints, get quest entity, delivery. Otherwise, I'm going to iterate over all the things. I think that's like clearer too. If we have delivery, then we just draw the delivery waypoint. Otherwise, we draw this. Also, I want the color, right? Let's see. Do I have config here or something? Global config waypoint. Waypoints delivery color. And over here, I'm going to say this is going to be like quest color. Let's do that. So when I'm doing the drawing, it's going to be this plus color, right? And inside the uniforms, color. And then inside the shader, waypoint, uniform, color. I'm just going to multiply this by color. Are you doing a texture? Did you do like a texture or something? What's the texture here? that you drew. Texture. Asset sides. Oh, you're just doing the building texture? Wait, how does this... Okay, I see. Yeah, you're not using the texture even. You don't need the texture. You don't need the texture here. You're in this shader anyway. You need the color. It's just yellow, right? Yeah. I think I just do this multiplied by color, and then inside the configuration here we have some like waypoints. West color is yellow, right? And deliver color is blue. I don't know. Let's do this. Should work. I forgot it was the building texture. Draw waypoints. It's supposed to be here. This argument. Config. Waypoints. Config. Struct waypoints config. Deliver color. West color. Why is there so many spam accounts? Lately on Twitch. It's more than before. By the way, change the player controller and camera and roads. Nice. Did I say that it's deliver camera color? Deliver, not delivery. Okay, sure. Let's see. Let's also pull. Yeah, let's try pulling. We're not going to conflict, right? Looks fine. Let's see the quests. Operands of arithmetic operators must be numeric. I did something wrong in my shader here. It's not a sampler, it's a vec4. Okay, the new camera, the different controls, right? You still didn't make it like slow down automatically, right? You think it should like continue moving? Yeah, like, I need to press space right now. Also, the camera straight back, I don't think I'll like. You don't want like the offset. We need to do something about this this wheel then. Okay, here's the quest. Look at this, and I can finish the quest here. Why are the trees purple? Hold on, why is this tree purple? This wasn't purple before, right? Those are new? Oh, those are new. Okay. I thought I made a bug or something. We can put offset back on. Yeah, I think I like offset a little bit just to like have the wheels deliver. Yeah, the offset offsets the camera a little bit to the side. Render camera offset like 2. I don't know. What was it again? Yeah, see, like I'm like a little bit from the side here, basically. And I think also, by the way, I want to change it into like 2, -4, so that I can have the let's have a 3-dimensional offset. Because right now it's like centered directly on the player, but maybe I want something like that. You know? Let's try that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just going to do this. Offset is going to be a VEC 3. And the salmon. How's your game going, Ricky? Rotate. I don't have the rotate here, so I need to do something like math for rotate around the Z with the player rotation. Multiplied by camera offset extended by 1 dot XYZ. I think that's how I will do it then. Okay, so basically, like, I want the camera to be in front of the player since we are doing like some distance there too, right? And we can move it up and down too. So instead of a -4, let's do like 4. 420. There you go. 420 is a good offset, right? Is this good? You like that? Your game is great. We have a big team of 10. We have a big team of 5. That's the biggest team that I have worked at so far. What about this camera? This looks kind of weird. Too much offset, maybe? To the side. We should make it so that it's like slower to go. Shouldn't we make it so that it's slower to go off-road, and on-road you can like drive faster? Is that a good mechanic? Yes, 100%. Penalize for off-road. Maybe you even fall if you are off-road, you think? No, I think falling is like too much, maybe. Should you fall when you go into the building like this? Not fall, just drop your delivery. Oh, drop the delivery if you like go into the building, if you collide. Fog paint never looked so good. What the fuck? It's not fog paint, but the idea is the same, I guess. If you hit the curb, you should drop the cargo. Or if a car hits you. Maybe just lose value on the cargo. Yeah, maybe just the score. Don't want players to rage quit, right? Although the waypoints are on grass. No, I think you should be able to go on grass. And maybe sometimes taking a shortcut is actually worth it, even though you are going to be going slower on grass.
You're tuning in to Salmon Radio. Situation with the increase in demon population is causing major distress. We must close the borders. God damn right. Taking all of our jobs. At least we have the salmoner cleaning up the streets. These goddamn demons running around. Steady, get my shotgun.
Listen through the entire track again. I think it's best here. I think one of the musics, the chill one, is like quieter than the other musics. We need to like, maybe you want to like make it balanced or something. Or maybe it's just my ears. Not sure. Wider? No, louder.
Now for some relaxing tunes to swim to.
It's too loud compared to the like. There's multiple tracks here, multiple musics, and one of them is quieter than the others. I think. I like this one. This one is my favorite, I think. I think this one and the rap one. This one and the rap. What do you think about making the radio change your speed? Nah, I don't think so.
Tänään pojat pelataan saunaklonkkua. Kuka haluaa olla klonkku? Voi mennäkö? No niin, loput sitten siellä lauteille. Hei, no niin, tästä mennään. 3, 2, 1. En kyllä ne liikun ollenkaan. Täydys. Mut tiedäks mikä multa puuttuu? Tämmönen pieni pyyntö. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskan kalja.
But it's so funny every time.
Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskan kalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskan kalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskan kalja.
Okay, yeah, I sometimes finish the quest and activate it at the same time. I'm not sure how to fix that. I can have a flag on the server to see, like, you need to like go out and then back in maybe to activate the quest if it's on the same place. Or we can have a different set of waypoints for finishing quests also. I don't know which one is better. Yeah, you hear this quiet one, Ves? So we did the full loop here. This quiet one is calm and it's like twice as quiet compared to the other musics. You miss Davey? Remember when we had Davey? Yeah, I don't know why did Davey decide to leave. He could be working on the city in the editor maybe. Or something. Oh, and the roads are wider too, you said it. Yeah, I didn't even notice that the roads are wider. I thought it's just like the zoom. Did you make them wider? It's kind of easy to go and follow the lane now.
You're tuning in to Shaman Radio.
Okay, so what are we doing now? What's the next thing? Let me do this. So like, do we have the audio for starting and finishing quests? I think the audio is missing there. We need the sound effects for that. I'm just going to have the sound effect basically in the, let's have it in the netcode. Sure, I'm just going to have derive event and struct quest completed, right? I don't know, it's gonna be like quest event. I don't think it matters. Anyway, quest event start complete. Those are, and you can subscribe to that event, I guess, and play the audio. How do you do ray into triangle intersection? Well, you do ray into plane intersection and see if you are inside the triangle. What do you want to do it for? Are you still working on the editor? Why do you need that? Let's figure this out. What exactly? The ray to triangle intersection for better camera? Oh, you want to like fix the camera? Okay. Okay, you know how to do a ray into plane intersection, right? You just like, it's the same formulas that I already have. You need to find the time when the ray hits the plane. The formula is the dot product is equal to 0, right? And then once you find that point, you can have you can check that it's on the same side from all the edges, basically. You know. How do we incorporate a wasted screen? Were we not going to like be able to have, we're not going to have pedestrians that you like make go down when you run over them? We can make other people wasted, the pedestrians, instead of ourselves. I don't know. Yeah, but wasted is when you lose. True. I don't know. Set delivery. Okay, hold on. Sender is sender west event. West sender send match if index is quest event start else quest event complete. Okay, done. And then we want to, and then you can do it in the sounds. All right. Is this here? I will just do the bell sounds right now for that. World add handler bell. No, not bell. Quest sounds. Quest sounds is receiver of quest events global Single global sounds. Yeah. So I'm going to match receiver event. If it's start, then global sounds bell play. Otherwise, global sounds bell play. And then we can have multiple different sounds. You're cleaning up the bells right now? Okay. I'm just you just like change this into not bell bell, but into start quest and finish the quest, I guess. Sounds. Right? Later. Okay, okay. Let me check that it works fine. Wait, where's all the quests? There it is. Yeah, the bell sound when I'm doing the quest. Okay, sure. You don't want to fix the camera? I think it's not worth it. I think it's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like how do I even do, like what is it going to fix? Like this? It's whatever. It's only like because of this skyscraper. Or do you want to have a lot of skyscrapers? Like I mean, but I moved the camera closer too right now. I moved the camera closer. Привет, Kuvi. Привет, Nautilus. How you doing? I pushed the camera that's has the 3D offset, so it's like closer now, and it's less of a problem than it was before. If you crash into another player, you both explode. Nah, it's hard because like, did we not? Let me just deploy this. Let's just deploy and test. Someone is going to have a bad ping because like previously when we tested, someone had a ping of like 500 milliseconds. Like you don't do the physics of crashing into each other. No. It's not hard to detect. But it's hard to make it collide nicely. Yeah, but like that's why you explode. Okay. So you do it what on the client side then? Is this a new game? It is a new game. We're making the Ludum Dare. Game Jam. We're halfway through. It ends in 1 day and 16 hours. Could be client. Yeah. Someone intersects you, boom. I think it's... I don't know if it should work like that. Compo is 48 hours only. Well, we're doing the jam. We're not doing compo. Compo is solo. We are having a team here. Just really want a reason to have a wasted screen. What if you press a button? Hold on. What if you press a button to shout like you wanted to, and then everyone in like, and you do an AOE effect that basically wastes everyone around you, but you need to press the button. It's only collision if you press the button, you know? You like secret button. Nobody can know. Kills everyone, including yourself? Nah, I don't know about that. Summoning. Alright, anyway, let's do the test of the multiplayer, guys. Because we didn't test multiplayer too much. It's going to load in a second. If you ring the bell too many times in short time frame, you blow up. Oh, just spam the bell and you blow up, and everyone around you is also going to. Yeah, okay. That's yeah, that can work. Hello there. Okay, first of all, we should be able to all see the same quest over here. Come here. Someone pick that quest. I want to see it disappear. You need to stop it. Press space to stop. I think we should make the bike stop automatically. Okay, someone took the quest. Okay, and then should be there should be another one. There's only 2 quests on the map right now. I'm going to take this one. All right. Is the audio spatial yet in this game? The bells and then the explosion also will have to be a spatial audio, right? Where's my quest? You just pick up quest immediately as you delivered it. Yeah, I know. That's going to be fixed. I think I did the same because I heard the sound effect too loud. Yeah. I'm not sure how. Yeah, I think like if the quest is there, should you just like need to go back and forth, or should there be like a timeout, and after that timeout you are going to. It takes a bit of time to get a quest to accept it. You should just space. You should be completely like staying. You don't like that you have to stop? You want to be able to like just drive through? Okay, sure. We can do that. Although at the same time, I'm only checking it when you send your position to the server. If you have a low ping and you are going to send the position only like twice a second, every 500 milliseconds, I think the reason you don't like that you have to stop is because you have to press the button twice. You have to press space. If you were stopping automatically, you know, if you don't press up. I think we should just stop automatically if you don't press up, right? I mean, the ping probably doesn't matter too much. But yeah. Your speed just have to be low enough, not 0. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Let's see. Server, quest, max speed. Let's do this. 1. What's the speed anyway? Where is our configuration? Oh, the maximum speed. Max speed is 10 right now. Yeah, so we'll just make it like 1 or 2, maybe. Server. Config. Quest. Max speed. F32. So instead of checking to 0, here data speed is less than state config max speed, right? Quest max speed. Done. Can you let us go super fast? I don't know. I feel like it's a bike, it should be slow. Yeah. I don't know. Our max speed 10. I want this to be in the file. Startup. Global. Single. Global. No, there is no global stuff here. Let's have a config, single config. Let's have that. Async function init. World insert global config file load detect config run directory join assets join config wait wrap derive deserialize direct config vehicle properties. This is the thing. Deserialize clone config vehicle clone. Okay, so we're going to have the other file here, config toml vehicle max speed 10, max backward speed 1, acceleration 10, this, that, 100, 500. Oh wait, hold on, but this is this even going to work? How are we serializing the angles? I think that's not going to work. I'm not sure how the angle, it just derives it, which means that it's radians. Okay, that's a little bit weird then. 100 times p divided by 180. Okay, I'm just going to convert this. I'm too lazy, but I want this to be a config file. And then 500. Controls are beacons when you are in reverse. I think it's fine. Quests does not match any. Draw. And we don't have the quests. Huh? No, wait, I'm inserting these quests here. What? How did I break that? By doing this. This is weird. Does it say what handler when it does the panic though? It does not, right? Because I did not get into the handler yet. Hold on. So I was saying that if I git stash and then I'm running, then I'm running. I think this is very weird. Git stash pop. I also like rendered the thing, which means that I despawned something because the config. What if I make this config to be let's rename this config 2 just in case we have, but that shouldn't happen though. That should not happen. No, that's not the case. Let's comment this line and find the offending line here. That's not the one. Config 2. What if it doesn't have the vehicle inside? Alright, I need to bathroom break quick. Hmm. This is the final then thing that I want to comment out. You made the trees wiggle. Nice. Did you do it with a shader? That's how it should be done. Yeah. Okay. Good. Hold on. Wait. What? So literally everything here. I'm not even using this, right? So are you saying that if I comment this now, I think I found a bug in the library that we're using, Nerdcell. Whoops, that's not a good thing for the gem, but I'm not sure. No, hold on, what? All the changes I did are commented. Oh, initialize. I'm stupid again. We need to. I made this async and I didn't await. Okay, now it makes sense. Now this makes sense. Don't worry about this. I wish like the unused futures should be an error and not a warning, because we're ignoring other warnings right now. But the future that's not awaited right now, like, can we make it a warning somehow? I'm not sure. I mean, we should just, yeah, I mean, normally you just don't have warnings, right? I guess. But yeah, like I said, we should allow dead code for like never used things and things like that, but unused results or something like that. Unused futures, the must use things should be done. Okay, there you go. I have the logic config. Sometimes you hear a double collect sound. Yeah, we know. We know that the bug exists. I said it when I was implementing it that I'm not going to care about it for now. But I'm going to fix it as the next thing. Look at these trees, yo. Oh, Nerdcell did a good thing. Game 10 times better? Yeah, easy. Where's the cars? Like, we want to have the cars on the map, by the way. Can we have something similar for the fish animation here? Oh, yeah. We need to make the front wheel and the handle of the bicycle to rotate left and right, basically. Nerdcell, can you do that? It should not be too hard. You need my feedback on what, Bad Cop? Let's see. What did you do? It's basically should be based on the rotation speed. Oh wait. Bad Cop did something different with the fish here. I don't know. And you did two sprites, so it looks more 3D. Is that what you did? Okay. Close the windows while trying to jump, control W. I think jump key should not be control, it should be something else. This will look better in multiplayer. I mean, maybe. Multiplayer looks weird with flat fish on top. Maybe, I don't know. This is not final, we're working on the sprite still. Okay. I don't know, I like both. Maybe it should be customizable or something, you know? Maybe that's one of the parts that we should customize. Some of the sprites should be vertical, some of the sprites horizontal. Right? Since in multiplayer we want multiple different skins. Okay, anyway. Do you guys agree that we should do like automatic deceleration? Let's have this in the configuration file 1. Like, so if you don't hold up, then it should like automatically stop. But if you hold down, then it will be doing it faster basically. So like automatic deceleration right now is basically 0, and it should like at least slowly slow you down. Let's do that. That should be easy. Auto deceleration. Because bike coasts a lot. Should be slow deceleration. That's what I did. Yeah, should be slow deceleration. Exactly. If controller accelerate is equal to 0, then we do one thing, otherwise we do the other thing. Let's do that. This, that, controller plus bike speed plus bike speed minus bike speed sign times ropes auto deceleration. There's delta time. Bike speed minus equal is lamp absolute value bike speed. This, I don't know. That, let's try. It also means that when I'm going backwards, I will not be going backwards forever. Because that made 0 sense. Okay, so right now I'm not holding anything and I'm slowly slowing down into 0. And if I go backwards and I release the key, then I'm just going to slow down. There you go. Yeah. Maybe it's too slow right now. I think I would like it to be faster. Even. Let's see. I'm just going to set it over here in the config auto deceleration. I'm going to double it. And you see if you like it or not. Yeah, I think this is good. Auto deceleration. Make optional skins and microtransactions to unlock them. Yes, we were going to do that. That's what Bad Cop is going to work on the on that, right? Or at least the UI part of that. I still am not sure though, Bad Cop, if this is a good idea to do in JavaScript, because I mean, yeah, sure. Just because, you know, like, isn't it going to be like harder to make it look good on the game if it's going to be HTML? Something, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to fix the thing on the server. On the server here, delivery is none, client quest timeout is some quest timer is timer new client quest timer no quest like lock timer. Okay, quest lock timer new, and then over here I say and state clients self ID timer elapsed is more than time duration from seconds. State config quest lock. I'm just going to make it on a timer, basically, is what I'm saying here. Quest lock timer. Like 1 second. So this means that it's going to take 1 second after you finish, even if the quest is in the same spot, it's going to... You talk to me, HTML is easy to look nice, you think? Okay. Let's see, at some point, I should have the quest at exactly the same location. Wait, hold on, no, it literally just happened. It literally just happened. It's because I'm doing it in the same thing over here. Yeah. I need to do an else here. It's your job. Yeah, but like the front end, like the normal website compared to the game UI is a different thing, I thought. Okay, who is going to make... Do you guys want me to make the player go slower off-road? Or is anyone wants to do that? You did bike tilt? Nice. I'm going to check it in a second after I figure if I did my part here correctly or not. Bike tilt. We can also make the wheels rotate if we really want to like polish this thing. Right now we are playing as a static object. That looks like a dolphin. It's a work in progress. There we go. See? This is what is going to happen now. We're going to wait a second and then accept the second quest. Quest timer. Quest lock timer. Let's do the pulling first. Ah, shit. Git pull. And the quest lock timer. And then cargo run. Let's see. Let's see the tilt. Sorry, you was not paying attention again. What? Never mind, never mind. If you think, oh, wait, hold on. You did the tilt. Tilt is different. I mean, this is all. This is good. This is good. But I thought you said that you separated the handle and the front wheel, which I guess should be done in addition. All right. Okay. No, this is good though. I mean, sometimes the camera does go through. There. Shouldn't be able to stop. What? You shouldn't have to stop to get the things. Well, right now it's you can you still need to slow down. We can remove that completely. I mean, sure. Let's remove that completely. Fine. That's easy. Quest max speed 2 billion. So we can go through the things. Look at this. Like that. You think that is better? If I just drive through things. But then I need to... yeah, and then the same quest happened there again. Okay. No, maybe that is better. Maybe. I cannot go in between those buildings. Oh no. Should have crashed. No, blown up. No, I don't want to blow up. There is gamers who are not gamers, who are going to play this game, and we don't want them to be sad because they are bad at the game. We want everyone to be able to play it. You should not blow up on random things like that. Nah, nah, nah. You should not. Drive through quests. Okay, let me make it so that we are going to be slower off-road. That shouldn't be too hard. That shouldn't be too hard. Although I don't want to make it like super... Well, it's not going to be looking exactly like the visuals. Because I want it to be easier. Vehicle properties, max speed, max off-road speed. I think we do that. Hold on. Bike speed plus equal. Hold on. Target speed is controller accelerate. is if controller accelerate is more than 0, and props max speed. Otherwise, props max backward speed. With a minus. Bike speed plus equal. Target speed minus bike speed. Clamp absolute value by props acceleration times delta time. Yo, Adam, with a raid again, thank you. How is your gem going? Alright guys, let me show you real quick what we have so far here. We're making a GTA. Oh no. Hold on. You just need to make max off-road speed is 5. Right. There you go. Look at this. Look at these guys. We have a city. We have a fish on a bicycle. We have music. We have graphics. We have 3D. We have multiplayer also. We have quests. We can try the current multiplayer build if you guys want, since we have a raid. Summoning. Here's the current build, if anyone is interested in joining the multiplayer. You fixed the tilt? Okay. Was it broken though? I thought it was not broken. Over here, we should be able to see other players. We don't have names yet shown or edited. But you can press control to jump, by the way. I'm not sure if this jump is multiplayer visible, by the way. Might be buggy right now. If you can press B to ring the bell. And you can go around the world. Bum, bum, bottom. Yeah, the new controls that I just did is better than what we have in the current build. For sure.
Nyt tänään pojat pelataan saunaklonkkua. Kuka haluaa olla klonkku? Voi mennä ekaan. No niin, loput sitten siellä lauteille. Hei, no niin, tästä mennään. 3, 2, 1. En kyllä nyt liikun ollenkaan. Tarvis. Mut tiedäks mikä muuta puuttuu? Tämmönen pieni pyyntö. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskakalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskakalja. Anna yksi kalja.
Watching Kuri try not to laugh the music every time, yeah. It's hard not to laugh. This is good. Alright. Alright, this is good. Let's see. You changed the tilt, you said, and you changed the art. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if you want to do the geometry like in Minecraft does. So like you have these two sprites, and then we can like make the thing. We could. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. It's going to like take time to implement, but we could do it. You have code for it? I mean, it's not hard, yeah. From Graveyard Shift. Just need to rewrite it in Rust. It's exports a mesh. Oh, you can... Yeah, okay. But then you need to import a mesh. What format does it import into? I don't know. You don't remember? I don't know. I think there is like the OBG loader that we can use. I mean, yeah, you can figure it out. You can add another dependency for loading if you really want to. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. Should work on other things. Which formats can gang read? You just add a dependency for reading something else. But there was, I think, the OBG should like be just available. I think. Let's see, OBG. No. Let me see somewhere. OBG. No. Gang. OBG. No. Gang. Asset. No, I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. Cola, Pepsi Cola. Is that what the voice says? If on a Blender tutorial, you can just make it real quick, you think? Gang, engine, gang. I think in the examples, there's a GLTF example, but I am not even sure. GLTF, import slice, primitives. It's just using the GLTF crate in the example here. And then it converts it into the thing that we can use in gang. It's not inside the engine. It's outside of it. If we look at the like Flash Dark, for example, though, Flash Dark we were using the OBG format. We were working with Blender here. OBG. Oh, look at this. I had the OBG parsing directly here inside Flash Dark. Just copy paste. Can you copy paste the code in and it'll make the model? I think we should work on something else though. But I mean, yeah, I can. Let's do OBG. Let's do OBG. I'm just going to import the OBG. It won't take long. I don't know if it's long for the code. No, it's not long for the code. Let me just have OBG here. GLTF or OBG. One of those two things. This one it says in like metallic factor and other things that we will not. We don't have like light. We just draw the things as is. Let's do OBG. OBG is a simpler format, so that yeah. But I mean, it doesn't matter at the same time. But for this one, I need to have more credit. Let's do OBG. Where was it? Kubiman, Flash Dark. Source. Assets, OBG. I'm just going to copy this file and have, wait, let me do this. I need to finish the off-road though. I was going off-road. Hold on. It's a race now? Okay. Okay. Undone, but will be off-road thing. Okay. Push. That's good, right? I will finish it later if I remember. Did I even push working code? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure that I pushed the working code. Nah, looks fine. Okay, render, new file, obg. Here, extract, obg. We have vertices. V, BV, VT, VN. Okay. We don't need to do that. Oh, we are loading unnamed and shit. Load asset for obg. This, that. Let's have this module. Mod obg. Let's see. When you're export, we need to like figure out what's the top for you to. I think you can in Blender when exporting obg, you can select the up axis. We are using in the game the z as the vector up. XY is the horizontal plane. Geometry, material, object mesh. Object instance. Oh, there's multiple things here. Shit. I think obg is just going to have one mesh with. I'm just going to load the data there, right? I'm not going to load the material file because usually that's because usually obg comes with the material. Just do the obg and put the texture near. I'm just going to load the text, the vertex data from there. So no materials, just the mesh. Obg is just going to have the a mesh vertex buffer vertex. Just that is what I want. Gang asset load. Options is this. Oh shit, this is for the load version of the engine too. Manager, gang asset manager. Path. This. Options. So this. Right? Gang asset future. A load has incompatible. This. Now compatible. Alright. Okay, object source is string is manager load path. There you go. Dot await question mark. Current name. Current material. Don't need that. Current geometry. Select new. Materials. Don't need that. A V. You said OBG, right? Yeah, OBG. OBG. Vertex. A position AUV. Is that object GUMTL? I'm just going to remove that completely. MTL path. I'm just going to remove that. I don't need that. Just yeah. There's also normals, but we don't need those. We only care about the positions and texture coordinates here and the faces. This I don't need to. This is some little stuff. Okay, object. I just need current geometry. Mesh is RC, new current geometry. Current geometry is a vec of vertices, so I need to do ugly vertex buffer, new static, manager, ugly, and this is the data. Size, I'm not sure what the size is. Okay, you put them in assets, models, salmon, OBG. Okay, sure. Sure. I think I'm here. Parse MTL. Remove that. Okay. I think it's done. There's one error. VN. I don't need VN. I don't need VN. Okay. So we have in the let's pull. Did you do it already? Pull. Salmon OBG MTL. Okay, sure. Like I said, I'm not going to use the MTL file here. I'm going to parse the OBG. Render assets. So you put them in models, struct models, and then salmon is OBG. That's it. It's not a super optimized mesh though. You could probably decimate it. There is a lot of not optimized things. I don't think that's going to be a problem unless you have like a billion of things there. Like how many lines are in this file? 5,000. Okay. So like 5,000 triangles. I mean, maybe it's not too bad. Don't worry about it too much. We just want for the salmon to use the different thing, right? So render salmon. So this is the texture. Okay, salmon 2. Salmon 2. So you have like these two salmons, right? And instead of these two salmons, we're just going to have another part which is going to have the mesh loaded from the assets models salmon. Assets models salmon mesh, and texture is this texture, right? Is it going to use like the same like texture as a texture, right? I'm assuming. And then it's not triangle fan, it's triangles. Let's see if it works. You're back. We're going proper 3D. Nerd cell. It's an invisible 3D, but it is 3D. Hold on. Maybe I need to hold on. What are the coordinates there? Maybe I need to scale it down or something. Are you doing it in pixel coordinates, Batcop, or something like that? Maybe it's just huge outside of the camera right now. I mean, it shouldn't have. What's the matrix here should be? Identity. What should be the matrix for this mesh? Let's take a look at the model here. V24. I think this is in pixel sizes, right? And is it horizontal or vertical? It's XZ. So it's already vertical, I think, right? So we just do scale uniform 1 divided by like something. 32 maybe. And then we can like translate it or maybe do something else. I saw something. No, that was a bike. Well, I mean, the Z is negative, I think. Z is negative, which means that you're going underground. It's actually underground. You're going into negative Z for some reason. If you can get the rendering, I think it is rendering. Like right now, I'm just trying to figure out why I don't see it, and it's underground because I'm looking at this file. Because for some reason, that's how you did it. Let's just do transform, translate 003. I don't know, just so that we see something. I can also like remove the rendering of the. You put the screenshot from Blender in Discord. You should log into the Discord. Oh, there's 73 messages that I missed. Yeah, every pixel is its own triangle? Okay, sure. Probably not too bad compared to the, like, modern games. Anyway. You can optimize, just forget how. There's like a button in Blender somewhere that can do it. The background is high quality. I didn't do it. I just downloaded from someone who made it on the LDGM website. Where is... What should I do? Uh, 25, it's pixels like that. YZ. Is the OBG loading properly? I mean, I think it should. I mean, I can try printing it out, right? Maybe it's current geometry. Maybe I did something wrong still. Current name, I don't need that. I'm only pushing to the current geometry whenever I'm doing a face, right? So like, let's see, the last triangle, for example, that we have is from 10, -26. Oh, the UVs. Hold on, you did not export the UVs, Bad Cop. You did not export UVs. I think you need to like check a button or something maybe when you are doing the export. You see that VT is not here. Like it's supposed to like there's no texture coordinate data here in You only have normals and positions of the vertices, but not the texture coordinates. It's supposed to have lines starting with VT. You wonder if this thing is using vertex colors. If it's using vertex colors, then it's not going to be exported here because OBG does not support that, I think. It's using vertex colors instead of a texture. Then I think this format doesn't even support that. You can export with colors. All right, let's see. I mean, we can do vertex coloring, sure. It's not too hard. Materials. Materials don't matter much. In the material file, oh wait, you have materials actually? Wait, hold on. So these are all the different colors? Wait, hold on. You have different materials for every single color? That's not how it's supposed to work, I think. Okay, I mean, sure, but I guess I'm assuming that this KD then is going to be the thing. Push an export with colors. Okay. There is some materials here that are different. OBG, you added 7,000 lines here. Let's see what changed. But what is the change here? You don't know if it's better or worse. Yeah, but what changed? You have no idea how to look the diff between the something. Git show. Just change the vertex positions here. Because it's probably like RNG the order. Maybe. I think you just change the positions of the yeah, it literally did nothing here. Okay, I think you have the data in this material file. No, hold on. Use MTL. Pixel art, use MTL. Yeah, there you go. You have different things like that. So this is the colors. All right, fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it in a second. Hold on. But it means that I need to parse the thing after all with materials. Right? Okay, parse MTL material. Okay, let's just undo all the changes without the deletion of things. Let's have everything, including the materials, but the dark texture, that's what flash dark specific. Object mesh, geometry, material, sure. Object instance, that I don't need. Asset load. Asset future. Do 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 do. Oh, and I'm not even sure that I was parsing the colors, but we can have that. I guess materials only had the textures. Vertex. We have position. We have UV. So I'm going to have the color of the current material then. Right? Is there like a current material? There is. Yes. This merging, that's not necessary. Sure. Why is there a material future struct here? I have no idea. Let's see. It's so that I can materials. Is vac new. Material source is, it should be manager, game asset, manager, material source, manager, thing is manager, load path. Let's see, current texture, future ready, current dark texture, we don't have dark texture, current ambient, current diffuse color. Dun, 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 dun. Is async move manager. There's a WTF here. Texture path is dot. Manager is manager clone. Directory is directory clone. Async move books local. Current texture is. Wait, don't I just do manager load directory join texture path? There's also repetition. We don't need that, I think. Current texture is load map sum. Can you do that? Boxed local. Map okay. Okay. Dark texture, remove that. Then material future materials push. I'm doing the join all here. Sudo async move. Yes. Texture is that. Material. Texture. Texture. Oh, texture. Wait. Question mark. Okay. Is that what we want to do? And name. Wait, what? No. Current name is current name to that. Ambient color. Current ambient color. Use color. Current name is name. Okay, you figured out how to make them all a bit more optimized. I think we're working on completely wrong thing for the game. We're working on the opposite of what we should work on. We have time, don't worry. Okay. Try join all. Okay. What else? Current name. Current name is name. Parse MTL. Manager. Manager. Dark textures. We don't need that. Okay, we have materials. I think I have parsed all the materials, including the textures. I can even load textures from the OBG's file now.
J'ai fait caca dans ma culotte. Bon travail.
All right, so now I need to convert that into the other mesh here. Okay. Let's convert that. Object mesh, geometry and materials. I mean, I can do that. Let's do this. Impl obj function. No. Expected a name. What do you mean? Mesh is RC ugly vertex buffer. We're going to do that. Not going to do that. Let's keep it this. Okay, over here. Global salmon mesh. I'm just going to make it once here. Salmon mesh. Let's see. Salmon mesh. Salmon mesh. Okay, so I'm going to do something like assets, models, salmon, meshes, iter, flat map, mesh, and over here I'm going to convert the mesh into mesh geometry, iterate, copied map v, iterate map v, let mute v is v dot color is mesh dot material dot diffuse color. Let's try that. So I need on the vertex to have a color, right? That's right. Yeah, so we're gonna have vertex coloring too. And then in the shader, attribute vector color of the vertex. No. Bearing vector v color. V color, a color. This field flag color times equal v color. Alright, is it going to work this time? Cannot move out of path because it's borrowed. Well, it is still invisible, but we need to not use the texture anymore. Yeah, we're not using the texture anymore, since you're not using the texture coordinates, right? Oh, shit. Hold on. Salmon. Mesh. Over here, texture is global. Let's just use white texture, I guess. White texture. OBG has indices. Yeah, I know. I just make it public. I don't care. Alright. There you go, bad cop. I have a 3D fish. I don't think it was worth it. But yeah. You can did you find the button to like optimize the mesh too? By the way, it's wrong. Why is it wrong? Or is it the sprite is wrong? You see that on the back here? It doesn't have the outline. So it looks weird. Doesn't this look like incorrect? Or is that correct? You're gonna make fancier buildings now? Yeah, we can make other things fancier now. You can use the same thing. Although you probably want to like extract that thing because like yeah, they're like yeah. OBG. It's also upside down. Bad cop will fix it from being upside down. And over here you optimized it. Okay, I push. I can finally go work on other things, right? So how did you how much did you optimize it? 2,000 lines instead of 5,000 lines, right? Okay. Sounds better. Okay, can I work on what? You had a bunch of internal faces. Yeah, I know, every pixel was a thing. These are the off-road speed thing. Yeah, off-road speed. I need to figure out over here if we are on the road. If off-road, then properties, max off-road speed. Otherwise, just the max speed. And that's what I use here. But we need to figure out if we are off-road or not. Off-road is not... Okay. Do I need a graph here or... Road graph, I think, right? Is the component that I'm looking for. Roads is a single road graph. Is that it? Roads on connections, iterate, any, edge, A is edge 0, roads, edge 0, position. B is roads, edge 1, position. R is roads, edge 0, half width, sure. Okay. P is bike position. Okay, so show if dot product. Okay, let's do this. Map any distance distance is less than roads iter next unwrap. No, it's bad. What's the size of the roads right now? Width 3. Sure, let's just have it 3. Dot b a minus b p minus b less than 0. Return b minus p if dot b minus a less than 0, return a minus b. Otherwise, return skew product of a minus b normalized b minus a. So maybe potentially. Okay, so this and that. And then this, and then that. And then this. And then that. Is it obvious or is it not obvious yet? I think it's feasible, right? Although, I think I should do something like do we want some, yeah, we want probably like to save this, like if we want some visuals or like different audio maybe, I'm not sure. It maybe should not be done like here, but like saved in a field somewhere or something. I also hard-coded the radius. Also, it's not exactly the same because I'm using the rounded edges instead of like sharp edges like we're doing for the graphics, but it's good enough, I think. Off-road slower. Should it be even slower, or is it like already good? And by the way, if you don't hold the accelerate, then you're going to do it separately here. Maybe 30%. It still needs to be fixed. I mean, the detection is correct, but this logic over here is not very good. No, I think... Hold on. Acceleration. That acceleration is... make base 20% faster? Maybe. Let's see. Hold on. I'll fix that though here. Acceleration is if off-road hold on, no. Target speed, max speed is this, right? Acceleration. If bike speed is more absolute, is bike speed is more than max speed. Or controller accelerate is not 0. Then it is props acceleration. Otherwise, it's props auto deceleration. I think this should work. And then you say maximum speed, make faster. More difference. We can make it 50% faster. Or is it going to be too fast? Let's see. I don't want to be too fast. So this is the speed on the road. I mean, you need to rotate, so like you need to slow down too sometimes, right? I'm just holding up right now everywhere. There's also like the quick stop with the space, by the way. I don't know, this speed might be good. Here. Pon, hello? This looks cool, yeah. Yeah, I like how the game looks. I hope we can finish what we started. It's not like a complete game yet, but we have 1.5 days left, so hopefully we can make it work. Maybe like off-road. Maybe, you know what? Acceleration. Hold on. If bike speed more than speed, maybe it should then like quickly slow you down. You know? So if we are off-road and we need to slow down, then it's going to be brake deceleration. It's like you're hitting the brake there. Right now it's slowing you down, but not as quickly as it could. Are we adding drifts to the game? Nah, I don't think so. Okay, so look, I'm going fast, and I'm going off-road, and I'm slow, right? And I'm going into the slow mode, like quicker than before, basically. Okay. Okay, I'm going to deploy this, and you guys can like try this to see if you like or not. Better? Question mark? Push. Just deploy. I made it 50% faster, not 20% faster, Spike. You wanted speed, you get the speed, but on the road only. Off-road topic, but will you revisit Hans again? There was a new world record posted a couple days ago. Am I now number 4 on the leaderboard? I don't know. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Okay, it has been updated, by the way. Command summoning. All right. Hans is the game that I played before Factorio, Martin. It's a watermelon game, the Fordian, like getting over it, 3D only up kind of thing, with based on physics. I was at some point on the top of speedrun.com for that game because I was the only. There were two of us. There were two of us, and I was first place, and there was one other guy who was second place on the speedrun.com, and now I'm number 4, the last place. I had the world record before more people started playing the game, basically. Alright. Let's see, you can join through that link, and we should be able to see each other. Let's see if it works. You can go through the things now, too. No one wants to join? You joined, you don't see me? Did we connect to the different server, or what? Wait. Do you see this, though? Do you see the quest? Is this quest here? Hold on, do we not see each other anymore? What about ringing the bell? Do you see this quest? Oh, I hear someone ring the bell. Can you pick up this quest? This has secret in the URLs, so it's not public. Well, yeah, like, yeah, you can pick up this quest, nice. We just don't see each other, apparently. It's not published yet. This is a draft game page. It's going to eventually be, like, looking different. Why do we not see each other anymore? What? Who broke that? Who broke seeing each other? Was it me? Or was it Bad Cop? When we did the 3D thing. He didn't see me either. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if it's broken. Salmon mesh. Set up by graphics when we're inserting a vehicle. Was it okay if you try it? Yeah, sure. That's why I'm putting the link in chat. I was changing some controls for off-road, moving slower. You can tell if it feels good or not. Bike. Networking. Huh? When was it broken? Huh? Cargo. Run. I picked up a quest. Nice. And you run my game? What do you mean? This is my game? Here? Yeah? Did you just join and you didn't see it yet? It's a work in progress. Cargo, run, connect. Wait. Wait. This one doesn't even see the quest. Am I not even connected? Did I start a new server? No, now I see it. But this guy doesn't. Oh, did I start the quest maybe already? Maybe that's what happened. That's why I don't see it. Yeah, because I have a quest already. Okay. Yeah, so we don't see each other here, but we are still in the same world. Who broke it? We can try figuring out the commit that broke it. I'm using a custom engine. Yeah. Bisect time. Git log. Activate Linux. Yeah, I would. If I could. This once does the Linux needs to be activated. Since I became poor. Not being able to afford it anymore. Alright. Hmm. How do you do git bisect? Git bisect? I never did it. Git bisect. So how do you use it? How do you use it? Teach me. Spike. Git bisect. Git bisect start. Status. Waiting for both good and bad commits. Status. First use git log and find a known good commit. And what's the last time we tried multiplayer? Git log. Quest log timer, auto deceleration. Logic config. Experiment. What inspired you to do a custom game engine? Does have exports? What's an export? Inspired to do a custom game engine. Git bisect bad add. Waiting for good commits, bad commit known. Oh, I see. So like you specify the known bad and known good thing, and then you find the bisect to find where it went. Yeah, I see. I understand. Git bisect good. Let's do that one. Okay. Bisect intended revisions left to test. And I just do good or bad. Git status. You're currently bisecting. Git bisect reset, go back. So just do cargo run. Export to Android, iOS, HTML. Just building the game. Yes, I have a... We can build for Android, for web, for Windows, Linux, and Mac. Not for iOS yet. Okay, this one is good. I see things. Git bisect good, right? Is that what I say? Yeah. Cargo run. Cargo run connect. I should like have an easy way of testing multiplayer. I can do a split screen. It's not... Or like run to Windows somehow automatically. I don't know. So this one is bad. Git bisect. Bad. Did the model break it somehow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're doing the git bisecting right now to figuring it out. Bad. Okay, it wasn't the model foo. Alright. I mean, maybe I did a commit at some point where I didn't finish something, and maybe that was it. That one is good. We basically removed the multiplayer seeing other people somehow. I don't know. Good. Scale tilt by Bad Cop. That's what... Wait, hold on. Is this me? This is the first bad commit by Bad Cop. Scale tilt. Git show bikes. Fetcher has car. Okay. It's yeah, because you're only drawing cars here. Has car. Wait, hold on. No, it has car. Wait, hold on. No, has car. Vehicle properties. Yeah, the other vehicles don't have properties. What do you use properties for? For the max speed. Okay, this is basically okay. Option it. Yeah, we just option it. You added vehicle properties to like the other to the multiplayer, to the other players. No, you added querying for the vehicle properties, but the other players, they don't have that component because like, yeah, just hard code the max speed. No. Can I like git checkout main? Or what do I do? Git status? I don't know, I'm currently bisecting. Like, I do git bisect reset, right? That's what I should do. And now we do git pull. Okay. So we just do update vehicle transforms over here. This thing should be optional. Wait, hold on. But we want it. We want it. We can hard code, or we can just insert. We can do in the networking so that the update bike is going to have this component too, even although that is not like super correct. Global dot. Should just do a proper refactor in bike and vehicle properties. This is terrible. Yeah, how about we don't do that? So that we don't spend time on that. I know how to spend like 10 years doing just refactors. It's not worth it. Here. And also it's called config 2. Yeah, sure. Config vehicle own. Because we want to see other players like going left and right too. It's fine. Actually, this is good to replicate because if someone gets faster bike or something, we need to know. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. It should okay. Should insert bike, insert vehicle properties. Okay, so you're saying that we should like send this over the network too, right? And not have it from the config actually. Right? We should instead say server message update bike properties props and ID and props, right? We're going to do global net to entity for the ID. This is entity, right? And then we do sender insert entity props. Update bike properties. Update bike properties. ID vehicle properties. I guess update a vehicle, whatever. Serialize. Thank you all for the naming. Okay. Should I rename the config too? Since I'm at it. I can't find it. Never mind. Going to stay config too. Okay, so me as a client, I'm going to control my own vehicle properties. Maybe, I don't know who should do that. Sure, let's make the client do it. I don't care. World add handler receiver of a startup. The game jam theme. Salmoning. Receiver. No. Hold on. Receiver is receiver insert by insert vehicle properties for the entity with player tag. Didn't you want this to be like local player too? Right? This should be local player. There we go. Better naming. Should have gone to Urban Dictionary to find what that means. It means riding on a bike. What do you mean? That. Okay, let properties is a receiver event. I just do this. Sender send client message update vehicle properties event receiver event component phone. Okay, update vehicle properties. Vehicle properties. Okay, and then on the server, if I do client message update vehicle properties, then I go and send this to all the other clients. Basically, update vehicle properties. Just like that. Similar to updating the bike. It's just happening not on every update, I guess, but very rarely. Right now, only in the beginning of the game, right? Oh, wait, this is not going to work. First venue error for a while. What was the error? It's just like they have a different from the bevy. The width, it's like a little different working from the bevy. I forget about that. I need a reference there because of that. It's not an error, it's just like a different design choice. It makes it like a simpler library. So state clients get mute self idea unwrap properties is vehicle properties is data is some data clone. Vehicle properties and vehicle tips. Connection. Trade bike properties. Yeah. We do not see each other. Well, I mean, it makes sense. You try making traffic, you can try. No, it makes sense. I am updating the properties, but I didn't spawn this yet. Let's see the netcode again. Like this entity doesn't exist when I get this message is the thing. Wait, but I didn't panic at the same time. Wait, did I? I did not panic. How did I not panic? Wait, why did I not panic? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. A local player. I guess the local player is the thing that I'm inserting last. This over here. I wonder what's the good way of doing that, because it depends on the order of me inserting the components here. If I insert the player after I insert the vehicle properties, then it's not going to detect it. So I need to detect things differently. I'm wondering what's the best way here. This library. Anyway, for now we just do local player insertion as also one of the first thing. We had this same problem with bike before. This should make me panic now. I think. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. I know how I would do it, but nah. I'll save the current position on the server too for every client. Vehicle. Option. Vehicle. No, not even option. I think I just want vehicle here. Vehicle. Default. And we derive default here. Yeah, the networking code, I should like think about it, but I don't want to think right now. This is not okay. Fine. Implement default for vehicle. Hello, please. Rust analyzer, you can do it. Thank you. Position. Okay, let's see if it works. No, it does not. Am I inserting something that I'm not supposed to? No entry found for key. Still no entry found. Update vehicle properties. And update bike. Hold on, server. No, I know. Vehicle. Do you know that on Steam there's another game called Hands which was released a month later and it's totally something else? No. I did not know that. Hello? My message, update bike. Receiver query 0 clone. Okay, this code is so bad. Goes in. Hello? This code is so bad. We need to stop adding more code. Maybe. Okay, fix multiplayer, I think. Let's try crashing it. Let's try crashing it. Can you upload so you can test? Yes, I'm just uploading it right now. The logo is done. We should add cops. If we're doing GTA, we should add cops too, right? And then collecting stars. Cops should be sushi man. Cops? Bad cops? Yeah. You draw something in the draw, it overrides the draw event, and you need to do draw sprite, the draw itself. What? Once you fix your thing, you should help us think about the cars. Determinism is hard, actually. I think... it should be like a loop. I think it should be a loop. So that the time is like looped, you know? In the game. Where's my quest? Did you guys steal my quest? No, there it is. What game are we making? We're making a multiplayer bicycle summoning game. As you can see over here, this is all the other people who are playing, testing the game right now. We're picking up the delivery quests by going into the yellow circle, and then we deliver by going to the blue circle right now. Did you notice the fin? Oh wait, wait, what? The fin is the fin is like not okay. How much time did you spend doing that? What game engine? It's a Rust custom game engine. And the code is bad. The code is getting worse and worse. I'm not sure if tomorrow we're going to be able to maintain it anymore. Rust, yeah. No, Rust is making it harder for us to write bad spaghetti code, but we still manage. We still manage to write bad code here. Is there interpolation? Yeah. You see, no one like literally no one teleports. You see this person that I'm following right now? They have a bad ping. You can see a little bit of the teleport of like you can see interpolation on this dude that I'm following right now. How is that salmoning? Well, there is going to be traffic. There's going to be traffic, and that's going to be salmoning. Salmoning is going against the traffic on a bike. Did you not know that? Also, we are playing as a salmon, which already is salmoning, I guess. Okay, what about extrapolation? Yeah, I'm basically like interpolating towards the update that I receive from the other player, and that the thing that I'm interpolating into is also being like updated as a normal player, basically, which basically means that I'm doing the prediction extrapolation too, I guess, right? I don't know, it's weird. It's not like the completely like classic thing, maybe what I did here. I don't know. I don't know. There was changes that broke my current stuff, pushed broken stuff. You pushed broken stuff? Shit, pull.
Squiggly rings.
Salmon radio. Paddling MP3. So what is not working? Oh, this. The trade bound for ABC. Okay. You have another for ABC problem? It's because player is local player. I just renamed player to local player, that's why. That's one of the things. Ring bell. It's I just renamed it to local player. Fix. I already pushed. Let me fix that. I already fixed that. You have other stuff? Is there something that's not working? Should we make it so players can be cars and those are enemies, and you should be the task of the car players to try and ride the salmons over? There's bicycle sounds, guys, now. I'm not sure if that's how bicycle sounds work. You can change the volume of that sound effect based on the speed compared to the maximum speed. Right now you just stop it seems like, right? Okay. The quest sound, there was some clicking there, I think, right? You need in-game chat? No, we don't do chat. We're going to have emotes. Activate Linux. I don't hear the sound effect for finishing the quest. A waving salmon. Yeah, we can do like dances instead of emotes this time, maybe. If someone wants to implement that. Bad Cop, you want to implement like the dances instead of emotes for interacting? Or something, I don't know. No? Okay. Can you flip controls when going backwards? I can. I can, sure. Logic here, bike movement, rotation speed plus rotate times bike dot speed dot sign. Right? Just multiply by the sign of the current speed, right? That's it. One wheeling emote. One wheeling emote. Yeah, so like it's not like an emote, it's just like some action that you like you can do the jumps right now. You can do jumps. That's kind of an emote, right? And then we can say, yeah, if we do similar to that, but like one wheel. How to jump? Left control. We need to rewrite it to something else. Maybe like if this is like emoting, then it should be bound to 1, 2, 3, 4, like different kinds of like emotes like that. Like one is jump, two is one wheeling. Maybe something is doing a 360. I don't know. You jumped and the browser tab crashed. What do you mean crashed? Did you see the crash, or did like is there an error that you see, or did you press Control W? That's why we should rename it from Control. If you press Control W, you close the tab. Yeah, you press Control W, I think. That's why it should not be on the Control. I just remember Control being the button to jump in GTA. That's why I did it. Oh, you can also do braking sounds, by the way, if you want. When you press space, you stop a lot faster than if you like do other things. That should, and that can have the particles that you wanted to have too. I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's a lot that can be done. Anyway, backwards, it's inversed. Okay, there you go. Inverse, backward controls. Push. Controls, jump. Let's just do digit 1. Just press 1 on your keyboard and you jump, since that's like emoting, and then we can add our other emotes. I'm not sure, by the way, that jumping right now is... I'm not sure if the jumping is done properly right now. In terms of like multiplayer. Let me fix that. The multiplayer jumps, I'm not sure if they work. Yeah, they do not. They do not. This guy jumps, but on the other screen does not. Yeah, I think we are going to do something like the client message is going to be emote, and then over here it's going to be like the type of the emote, basically 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over here it's going to be emote, the ID, and the type of the emote. There you go, something like that. So whenever you have client message emote type, then you do send this to all the other clients. Tip emote, and then we just Yeah. Let me just do that. And we can do other visualization of other types of emotes. So bike jump is going to, like, jumping is not going to be in the vehicle, I think. It's going to be handled separately, I think. Derive component. Like, it's basically like only the rendering thing. I'm assuming a vehicle default. So bike jump is fetcher bike jump. This is just like a visual thing. Bike t plus equal delta time. If bike t is more than 3, no, times 3, if bike t is more than 1, then I'm going to have a sender here. Sender remove bike jump. I'm going to have this as a component here. Then sender send entity ID entity this sender remove the bike jump from the entity. There you go. So have this component optional for the bike jumping. You probably will sleep soon. You should, because I'm going to like, I already streamed for 5 hours. How long do you think I will stream for? Is 5 hours of sleep good for you? Good enough for you? Nerdzel will fill the gap. All right, Nerdzel, you have to stream today, I guess. Later. What did I do? Yes, over here, update vehicle transforms is going to be optional reference to bike jump, basically. So over here is going to be bike jump map or 0 jump e, something like that. That works. And I need to initialize world add handler bike jump. Okay. Using baby or another engine. Use a custom engine here. Okay, so bike jump has nothing to do with logic. It's basically a purely visual thing, is what I'm saying here. I'm going to have it's similar to Baby the ECS here, but it is based. So like, for example, the querying of the components is similar, but it's responding to events. It's an event based. It's called Evenio. You can try looking into that. That's the ECS library that I'm using, and other than that, it's our own custom engine. We're using the ECS library for the first time, so, but it's cool. World. Add handler emotes. All right. Function emotes. Receiver is going to be on unusual level learning. Should I start with Zig, C, or any other language? I'm not sure what's low level learning. I'm not doing low level. I think Rust is a high level language. I'm not using a lot of its low level features. If you want to go low level, go assembly, I guess. That's low level. I'm going to respond to server messages. Which I'm going to be able to insert the bike jumps. Right? So it's really simple. I'm going to say that match receiver event server message emote. This change to e flat emote ID. How's the progress? It's okay, I guess. It's okay. Emote type. Okay, so basically if type you make the bicycle customizable. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. It's not super visible. The bike is not super visible. Unless you see it on the other person, right? Oh, we should like customizability of the fish that's riding the bike is more important. Maybe we should have like hats or something like that. Have some facial features, some mustache on the fish. Bike is pretty visible. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Sure. Bike with different colors. Sure. Can do that too. Type is equal. Okay. Actually, hold on. Type emote. Let's do this. It's not emote. It's going to be emote type. Derive. Debug. Serialize. Deserialize. Copy. Clone. Or shellac. Hash. Enum emote type. Jump. Add is for microtransactions. Sender. What are you doing with jump right now? I'm changing it to be an emote so we can have other different types of emotes. Like a one wheel, for example. Insert bike jump. Yeah, it's like weird. Hold on. Render jump. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a mess. It's a mess. Don't look at my code, guys. Don't look at my code, please. Ooh, sender. So I'm going to make my cell jump, plus I'm going to send a client message. Right, and the client message, emote type, jump. Yeah. This over here should be handled somehow differently, but I don't want to think about it. Vehicle. Need that. All right, who knows? Who knows what I did? Who knows what I did? I know what I did. Over here. The emotes. Server message emote. Server message emote. I don't think that is being handled. So how do I handle that? I'm going to yeah, whatever. World add handler emotes. Function emotes, receiver, server message, sender, insert, bike jump, match, receiver, event. This. We're going to only handle the emotes here. Actually, yes. Change this to a flat. ID emote. Flat entity beam. Is it where? It's global, yeah. Global, single, global. Entity is a global entity, net to entity. Get for the ID. Let some entity is this. E flat. And then we do sender insert for the entity bike jump default. Right? Is that how it should work? So this guy is going to jump. If that's some entity that you don't what? You are not looking at my code. It's good. I'm not looking at your code either. I think like that's what I said. Like I think it's nice, the library that we are using. Because of that, we don't need to look at each other's code too much, at least. I think we are parallelizing pretty good here, right? You think it would be worse if if we were doing it the normal way, because I think it would. Let's try. There you go. Now I'm jumping on both screens. Amazing. Amazing. I'm jumping on both screens. Jump is emote. You don't know, to be honest? I don't know. I think it would be like a lot of problems with the burrow checker for sure. In this like spaghetti stuff. Could not open fidget log. Huh? Okay, so now I'm just going to have a wheelie, I think, easily. Let's do that. I'm going to, yeah, match emote. Since this is a jump, then we're doing this. Right? Emote type. Let's import that. Okay, so let's do another type, which is going to be is it called wheelie? Or is it that a different thing? Wheelie. A maneuver, a bicycle is ridden a short distance with the front wheel raised off the ground. Yeah. Wheelie. Okay. Controls. Wheelie is digit 3. Controls. Wheelie. 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 Just like the this thing, I'm just going to copy that. Wheelie. Jump. Wheelie, not jump, just wheelie. Hello, you can do it. Rust Analyzer, you can do it. Thank you very much. Sender, insert, entity, wheelie, default. Insert, wheelie. I mean, that's, yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, we will be able to do both wheelie and jump at the same time because of that. Because of how I did this here. I think that's a feature. I guess so. How's your game, Marcus? You're doing the Ludum Dare too, right? Can I do reference players again? And then in the rendering, I'm going to say wheelie, bike jump, wheelies, wheelies. It's going to be in the same system, whatever. I don't care. Literally, I'm going to do the same. Remove bike jump. And remove the wheelie if needed. Wheelie and wheelies. Alright, there we go. That works. Yeah, I'm making a game that uses neural networks to recognize drawings and summon different spells. Nice, cool. Cool. Is it going to work in the browser? Are you using... Are you making your own neural network stuff? Or is it like based on something? Okay, option wheelie. Okay. So object transform is going to be based on the wheeliness 2. Which means that before doing the position, rotate Z, I'm going to rotate around the Y, I guess. I think over here in the very beginning. No, I think well, we'll see. It's either before rotating X or after that. So I'm not sure which one works better. Rotate Y, wheelie map, or 0 WT angle from degrees. Should it be like 60-degree wheelie? What's usually the degree of the wheelie? 40? Patching 3 projects together, it's a mess. Yeah. Okay. Insert wheelie is not in the event set of this sender. Insert wheelie. What? Wheelie. Okay, this is a good feature, but this should be tested at compile time, and I know that it can be done tested at compile time, but I don't know. Like the error message would be also cryptic though. Okay, it's not exactly as it should be, right? Like the animation, it should be rotating around not the middle part, but like the back of the thing, right? But it's almost there. Wondering, really? Let's actually do wheelie map or mat for identity. W over here. Maybe do something here. That. So if we are doing the wheelie, then we should rotate. I don't have the rotate around, so I will need to do something like rotate. No, translate to X negative. I think it's going to be something near 0.7. Position 0.7 0.0. Actually plus position and then negative positive. And then over here, I want something like T times F32P sine. Sure. Okay, it's doing it from the front wheel instead of doing it from the back wheel. Which is weird. Which is weird. We're not going to think about it though. I think the wheelie should be longer though than the jump, right? Wheelie and the jump, they're a little bit of a different kind of things. Wheelie 3 times longer. Impressive wheelie. I mean, we can do the same as wheelie, but like from the on the front. Is this better? If it's slow like that? And then we can jump at the same time. If I spam 2, then it does that though. I should, like, I'm preventing the jumping resetting. I should prevent the wheelie resetting too. Controls. Has wheelie. Wheeling. If not wheeling yet, we'll do this. Okay, and wheelie. Position. I mean, front boolean. There you go. Impl wheelie. Function new. Front bool. Self front p0. New pulse. Wheelie front through wheelie front at wheelie through false wheelie bool at wheelie front wheelie new front. Okay, let's see now. Let's see now, guys. Jerem, how is your game working out? How's your progress with your team? Can't wait to see what you guys bless the humanity. Hold on. The rendering of the wheelie. I forgot about that. Wheelie. Front is never red. Yes. Wheelie. Transform. Wheelie over here. Position is if front, then negative 0.7, else 0.7. Okay, and then in the controls also. Wheelie front is 3. There you go. We have 3 things now. 2 types of wheelies and a jump. Is that good? Can we change the spawn point so it's not like there? Behind the thing? Okay. Front wheelie is weird. Front wheelie needs to rotate the other way. Render. Rotate. Times. If front. -1, else 1. Drinks and I are going to work on the shop. Okay. Is it okay if we use model for the shop so you can have an inside? I mean, you can import OBG, right? You need to like figure out how to render it though. But you have all the data. You can. It's already parsed. You have materials, meshes, and shit there. But if you, yeah. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. This is the front. Front wheelie, back wheelie, front, back. And then you can like jump into the wheelie. Jump into the wheelie. You like that? Hi. 8, 10, 11. Hello, hello. Just deploy. Boost better bike. Okay, hold on. Let me pull first, then we deploy. Do a flip. Okay. But I'm going to eat first. Wheelies. A flip. Yeah, I was thinking like about a 360 or something. Don't forget explode. Well, explode is also a mechanical, not just a visual thing, right? But yeah, FLV should be a combination of multiple keys, so it's hard to perform. Yeah, maybe you should be doing a wheelie to be able to do a 360, right? Because you cannot do the 360 on both wheels or something. There should be some balancing game when doing wheelie. If player will fail to balance, nah. That's not what the game is about, I think. That's just an emote for communication with other players, basically. Summoning. I just realized, guys, we don't have the the proper like game mechanics. Wait, hold on, Nerdsoul, you're working on the traffic, right? No. Who is working on the traffic? We're working on all kinds of useless things. No, because you don't know how to do it? Okay, maybe I will do it then when I'm going back then, right? We need to talk about traffic, or do you want to do it? It's actually hard. Yeah, like I said, my idea is that you should just generate a bunch of loops for the cars to go. And then you make that loop, you determine like the length of the loop. You make that loop to be like, to be rounded or something. So that different cars are going to go in a little bit of a different speeds, but it's going to be like looped this way. Something, you know, maybe. I'm not sure. We can also like, that's the hard thing you thought of. We can also do not deterministic way of doing this. Hello guys. Oh, we have the thing and we have a new seat. We're actually sitting on the seat now. No, bike looks a lot better now. I like the new bike. Why is this game so good? All right. Where did you get the music? We have a music guy on the team who made the music. Here's the second version of the music too. I mean, there's multiple musics. We have the radio in this game. Right. Seeing everyone doing wheelies is nice. Oh, and then the bell. I forgot about the bell. I think there should be some visual about when you're doing the bell. It should like make the visual like notes or something. Should put emotes on the right side of the keyboard. Oh well, I'm using arrow keys. Too many left-hand buttons. I'm using arrow keys for though. But you can have multiple keys for one action already. Just put in the config next to 1, 2, 3, 4 something else.
You're tuning in to Salmon Radio.
The spatial audio is 90-degree rotated off.
The current situation with the increase in demon population.
The upright fish is so good. Yeah, no, the bike and the fish on the bike look very good now.
Oh, damn right. Taking all of our jobs. At least we have the salmoner cleaning up the streets. These goddamn demons running around. Steady, get my shotgun.
Alright guys, I'm going to go eat. Alright, we're gonna have fun to this. Here. Don't crash the server, or crash the server so that we figure out if we can crash it, I don't know.
Nyt tänään pojat pelataan saunakloukkua. Kuka haluaa olla klonkku? Voi mennä ekaan. No niin, loput sitten siellä lauteille. Hei, no niin, tästä mennään. 3, 2, 1. En kyllä nyt liikun ollenkaan. Tiedätkö mitä voida puuttua? Tämmönen pieni pyyntö. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskakalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskakalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskakalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskakalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskakalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paskakalja. You're tuning in to Salmon Radio. The current situation with the increase in demon population is causing major distress. We must close the borders. God damn right. Taking all of our jobs. At least we have the salmoner cleaning up the streets. These goddamn demons running around. Steady, get my shotgun. Relaxing tunes to swim to. Nyt tänään pojat pelataan saunaklonkkua. Kuka haluaa olla klonkku? Voi mennäkö? No niin, loput sitten siellä lauteille. Hei, no niin, tästä mennään. 3, 2, 1. En kyllä ne liikun ollenkaan. Tiedätkö mikä mulle puuttuu? Tämmönen pieni pyyntö. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paska kalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paska kalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paska kalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paska kalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paska kalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, ei tuu paska kalja. You're tuning in to Salmon Radio. The current situation with the increase in demon population is causing major distress. We must close the borders. Oh, damn right. Taking all of our jobs. At least we have the salmoner cleaning up the streets. These goddamn demons running around. Speedy, get my shotgun.
Alright, how are we doing? The server is still not crashed? Amazing. Okay. Check these tricks out. Alright. Is this you? Going from one wheel into the other wheel?
swim too.
Become a like string game. It's tried. You heard yourself to go from front to back. Yeah, because you cannot initialize the wheelie before the previous wheelie like ends, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. You think we don't even need traffic? Is that tree game now? Okay. Anyone did anything useful? Is Bad Cop sleeping? Right, Bad Cop should be sleeping, right? What are we doing now? The drinks do something that we need to go to make into the game? Or is all of that done? Do I work on traffic? Will there be collision between two bikes? No. No, because of the ping issues. And people are going to be playing from the opposite sides of the world. Which means that there's going to be a ping issue. There is going to be collision between bikes and cars. We have cars also, but they are not in the game right now. Okay, so I'm going to work on the traffic. I'm going to have the cars. Right? Okay. So you guys thought about this and you say that determinism is hard? And we should not do determinism? We should do something else? Is that what you said? Oh, you agree your way will work? Yeah, but like, did you think about... You just think it's too hard for you? One of the things is that, like, how do you make sure that the cars don't go through each other is the only problem, right? Like, yeah. Just like by accident, just don't, and then like, we just find a seed where they don't, right? Right? Need seed search algorithm. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's see. So logic. Boot up the Python for some AI analysis. Help, I jumped over a patch of grass and it slowed me down. Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah. You think jumping should prevent you from slowing down? You can add that to the logic over here if you want. You think jumping should make you faster? But you should not be able to accelerate in the air. If you are in the air, then you should not be doing anything, right? Okay, you know what? It's super simple. I'm just going to do this here. Look at this. Look at this, bad cop. Just do without. No? Wait, how do you do? Oh, you do not. You do not with bike jump. It's so easy. Look at this. Not with bike jump. And then you ignore that last field here. You will not be able to control yourself in the air. No, hold on. We still want to be rotatable in the air, right? We just don't want the acceleration. Let's do instead has bike jump. Jumping. Do do do. Let's just do this here. If not jumping, then we do all these things. Front wheelie should only decelerate. Kappa. You can add that, okay? If you want. Cargo run. So if I jump over here, then I should not lose any speed, right? If I jump here, there we go. And if I don't jump, then I lose speed. Okay, there you go, bad cop. Implemented. Should we be able to jump on top of this mailbox? It's a parkour game. Then okay, yeah. Okay. Add missing unit tests. Comment. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Let's do the cars. Let's do the cars. Somewhere over here. This is where these cars are being spawned. So right now, the way we spawn the cars... The way we spawn the cars... I'm not going to see them, right? Without the vehicle properties, by the way. Vehicle properties. These are all fake numbers. We don't care about those. Wait, hold on. I actually see the cars still. Is there still the car that I see here? I thought I would not be able to. But why do I see only one? That's weird. It's because they're all in the same place, because I'm not updating their things, yeah. Quick question before cars. What should we put at the edge of the world? How about a forest? Or is that like... Or mountains? I mean, mountains? Mountains? You can do like some height map easy there and like be sure that we don't collide with that. Nurtle will implement collisions with the parry library. It should not be hard. Okay, so before we do anything, these cars, should I do the collision with them first? Nah, let's just do the movement of them first. Okay. Alright. Let's have a component, which is going to be called car. Just like real world, an edge you can fall off. Oh, this is how we do the wasted then screen. You want to do the wasted screen, bad cop? You can do the edge of the world, you fall off and you are wasted. Right? Car path. Nodes. Nodes is a vec of index. Okay. Current position. I mean, I don't know if whatever. Current position is a floating point number there. Do we have crabs already? No. Someone should add crabs. How about crabs, guys? You'll make crabs, don't worry. We can make it an emote. I'm not sure though if it works. In Russian, if you say to give a crab, it basically almost like says like say hello or something. It's like shaking hands, right? Does it work in other languages than Russian though? I'm not sure. I don't think so, right? Yeah, if I cannot Google it, then it's probably not a thing. Makes sense. You extend your hand like a crab, so you give a crab. Yeah, like your hand is the crab, and you give your hand to the other person. That's why it's called like that. But it's not like it's a popular thing to say, I guess, in Russia. But I don't think I don't know if it's popular anywhere else. So it could be an emote where you like throw the crab at another person. High five. Yeah, but high five is yeah. High five is same in Russia. You just say five without the high though. You got a low five followed by a fist bump and a kiss on the cheek. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So for the car, I want to do sender, insert, car path, nodes, current position 0. All right. Let's see. Nodes is vac new, right? So we want to find any loop, right? Find any loop. Should we will we have dead ends in the game? I mean, if it's a dead end, then I can just make it rotate back, literally. It's not that bad, I guess. Do you have the graph here? Where's the graph being inserted? Here, graph. Level graph. Yeah, there is. It is here. If you're okay with a car turning at an intersection, you can just pick any edge as the next one. Yeah, even like going backwards, basically. And then it doesn't even have to be an intersection. Although if there is a... yeah, we can do things here. Let's see. And then the node is basically not just the node of the graph, but the node and the outgoing edge. It's basically the edge. The directed edge of the graph is where we are at the beginning of this outgoing edge, because they have different positions. So nodes push level graph roads. How do I get all the generational indices from the arena here, Nerdsoul? Do you know that? Iterate, map, collect. If I do iterate, map. Oh, there's like index and road. Okay, I see. Sure. That start is this. Choose RNG, right? So I'm going to choose a random node from the thing. There's going to be start plus next, and then next is just RNG. Do we not have RNG here? No, it's RNG dot gen, right? Yeah, there it is. And then next is well, you're storing the graph in a different way again. Okay, let's have this. Let outgoing out of vertex is going to be a vec of index. I'm just going to do this. It doesn't matter. It happens once on the startup anyway. Here is going to be level graph connections iterate filter map a b. If a is v, then some b. If b is v, turn some a. Otherwise it's none. Collect. Can I do that? So next is out from the start, choose gen, like that. So we're going from a random node in a random direction, literally. Which means that nodes here is vec of a pair of indices, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's make this a method on the graph. Level graph out. Road graph. Simple road graph. Function out. Self v index. Simple iterator. Item is index. Then I don't need to collect it. I'm just going to return the iterator. Like that, right? Captures lifetime. Move. Iterator plus underscore. There you go. Next. Graph, choose. Okay. This is the start, and then I say something like loop let current is let previous and current to be equal to nodes last unwrap, right? Previous and current. If current is equal to nodes first unwrap 0, then we break, right? Which, yeah. Which means that we have closed the loop. Otherwise, we're just going to go in a random direction here. That should work. Right? I think. Current equals. Okay, so basically, next is equal to level graph out of the current to filter that is not equal to the previous one. Choose random one out of those that are not equal. Yo, Dan, hello, how are you doing? Are you working on the game? I know that you have said not to participate in the LD, right? But how's the Catharines going? Just spectating. Yeah. You want me to show the current progress? We already have a lot of things. Filter will break or dent end, right? Yes, right. Which is why I'm not going to unwrap. I'm going to unwrap or previous. So like if there is a dead end, then I'm just going to go backwards. Starting to work, the back has been fucked. Oh. Oh. Everyone is just sick these days. Me having fun? No, I am having fun, yeah. Doing it with a team of 5 people this time. We have a lot of progress. This is second day, and this is one of the only times that I'm going to do a 3-day instead of 2-day gem. It's going good. Let me show you. Never mind. Alright. I guess I can show you here. The current build. Oh, there is someone here already. Okay. You're tabbed out, but they're still here. Alright. There you go. We have 3D. We have bicycles. We have fish. We have houses. We have quests over here. that make you go from point A to point B. You can do a wheelie, or on the front wheel, or you can jump. That's basically the emotes. That's it. And radio, which changes the music into different music.
Kaksi, yksi. En kyllä ne liikun ollenkaan. Tiedätkö mitä on?
Alright. I'm to implement the traffic now. And by the way, why did I panic? Because events and car path. Car path needs to be inserted here, yeah. Insert car path. Okay. So we're doing that next, and then I say nodes push current next. Right? I guess that's it. And that's going to be the path. Let's try making the cars go to the path now. Let's see, function, car, cars. Old add handler cars. Receiver on update. For now on update, but we want it synchronized. Roads. Roads. We want the road graph, and we also want cars, fetcher, vehicle, and car path. Right? We do for vehicle and path in cars. I'm going to mutate here. I'm going to say vehicle position is equal to car path get, right? And then we say, get from roads. Yeah, path current position plus equal receiver event delta time, right? Path import car path get road self roads road graph. Let's go graph. This is going to return the position. It should return position and angle, technically, right? Vehicle position and vehicle rotation is this. Okay. Okay, for Chrome 2 in graph in self nodes loop from to in self nodes. No, I should not do a loop. Let's do it instead for from to in self nodes get no self nodes like this. New yank. Hello, hello. We're doing good. You're doing the LD, right? How's your LD game? I'm currently working on the pathfinding for cars in our GTA game. GTA like. Okay, over here in the end, I'm just going to do self nodes 0 graph dot roads self nodes 0 dot 0 dot angle 0. Not doing LD this time. All right. Distance is okay, let's do this. From is graph roads self nodes. Actually, you know what? How about I don't even need the graph here. The car path should not even know about the graph here, I think. Why? Let's do the get here. Don't need that. Nodes. It's just going to be like me going from one place to the other. I think here. Nodes is just list of paths. Yeah, let's do that. Instead, why not? Why not? But over here, I will need to change it a bit. I want it in this format here, but then I want to convert, right? Nodes is nodes into iterator map from 2. I'm just going to say level graph roads from position. I think this is what I want. Okay. So over here, let's actually like pre-calculate so it's faster, so I don't need the loop in the getting thing. I think the nodes should be the distance from the beginning plus the position. Distance from the beginning plus position, yeah. So let's do this. And then map reduce fold initial thing. No, not fold. How do I have like the iterator that like has the state to iterator. I don't use that often. Scan. Iterator adapter, which like fold close internal state, but like fold produces new iterator. Scan. It's stable. Yes. Scan. So initial value, which sees the internal state, and closure with two arguments. The first being the mutable reference to the internal state, and the second being the iterator animal. The closure can assign to the internal state or shared state before iterations. Okay, so internal state starts with 0, and then over here we have a function from distance and position. Scan. Option B. Okay, I mean, yeah, we can some distance position. Like we can make it. It's also filtering at the same time. It seems is a powerful function. So previous position is dist, and then I say dist plus equal. I mean, shit, I need the previous position too then. So this is the state. State is none. Okay. That previous distance is match dist sum distance previous none dist state match state state is sum 0 position, and I return 0 position, right? If I have some distance on previous, then I'm going to say that distance plus equal position minus previous length, and I return value. I return some previous distance position. You updated the level? Nice. Position minus previous. Okay, this might be okay. I will like need to change the positions here, but for now, the cars should go, I think. A little bit. Should I do iterate copy? Hold on. Iterate cycle. Copied. Take nodes length plus 1. So that it goes back to the original one. Yeah. Okay, that should be okay. That should be okay. So if when I'm getting thing, I'm going to say that index is going to be self nodes binary search by key. The thing that I'm looking for is going to be self current position. And the key is distance node this match. Hello? Okay, index let okay index or error index, because that's what I want here, I think. Handle, hello. So without the match, just do that, right? Oh wait, the or pattern is not allowed in the let bindings. Okay, fine. Index error index into index. Wendell, are you doing the LD? Everyone is not doing LD apparently. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people are skipping it this time. Because of different reasons. Everyone should join our team instead of skip. The team must grow. How big team can we get? Should we like go on the record and make our team big? Like someone apparently someone made a team that's like 40 people, so we need to go bigger than that, right? Is that what you're saying? Just go bigger than 40. You'll recruit from your Twitter. Okay. Nah. Someone will introduce the backdoor into our server. We should not do that. We should not add random people from Twitter. Unit tests. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to find this, and that. Like this index -1 actually here is the correct thing, I think. Yeah. So if okay, let's see previous. Okay, from is self nodes at index.1 and 2 is self nodes at index +1 nodes get index +1. Wrap or self nodes index .1. The way cars is working and the cars go. As the cars go and cargo run go. Run cars, but not with go, it's Rust. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so From plus 2 minus from multiplied by self current position minus self nodes index dot 0 divide by shit. Let's just do that. From and 2. Self nodes get into plus 1 unwrap or from. From 1 plus 2 1 minus from 1 multiply current position minus from 0 divide by 2 0 minus from 0. Wait, hold on. No. Current position, path, current position is plus delta time mod, not mod, RAM Euclidean remainder by the path nodes last wrap 0. There you go. Then it should be just unwrap here, I think. I think that should never panic here. Angle is angle dot is 2 1 minus from 1 arg position and angle. Current position path needs to be mutated, I guess. Okay, now the question is, did I do anything that is going to work, or is it going to break horribly? Panic or working? Look, the car is working. Okay, let's follow this car. Can we summon yet? Yeah? We can do a lot of things, Pomo. Like this, or that, or that. It's a little bit too slow. I mean, it's definitely going on the track right now. It's doing a 1 a second right now. At least that's what it should be. So I should increase the speed, right? Let's have here config single config and plus delta time times config car speed, right? Config. There you go. Config. It's not config 2. Car speed. This render config car speed is 50. Let's make them go fast. The cars should go fast, right? All right. Look at this, guys. I made it. There you go. Done. Done. They're going faster along some roads. I think they're going the same time over every single road. This one is slow. Car speed normalized to a unit road? I'm not sure. It should not be. Also, they're going through the middle instead of through the sides. I will fix that a little later. Hold on, are they going on the same speed? I don't know. Looks kind of the same. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. Hold on. Assets, render, car, camera, attack angle 90, and distance 50, and FOV 120. Okay. We have the minimap. It's going like super quick. I did something wrong. But what exactly did I do wrong? They're not jumping around. It's 0, 0. It means that I'm not like initializing them correctly. The real minimap is in Discord. I just did the same thing though. I mean, did you do the ortho projection here? I guess. You can just render minimap once into a texture to just use it as a minimap, by the way. You don't need to render the entire thing all the time, right? You know? Just render the everything except for the bikes once. Edit orthographic. It's not super simple. I mean, it kind of is. You just send the draw event, and then the frame buffer is going to be populated. Kinda. I don't know. Are you working on the minimap? Is that's what you're saying? Previous distance. No, it should be just distance. Why am I saving the previous one? Let's do this. I think I was calculating the distances incorrectly here. I think. Hello? Hello, Shadow Crushers. Hello. So if I do 1.0, then I should go over every single segment similarly. Okay. It should be the distance between the previous point. Oh, wait, hold on. The previous point was never updated, right? Previous point is never updated. Previous point is the position. There you go. There you go. I figured it out. There was a little bit of a bug here. Okay, looks like they are all going constant speed now. Right? After that, let's also make them go on this side. From position plus to position minus from position normalized rotated by 90 degrees multiplied by from half width divided by 2 so that it's in the middle of the lane, right? I think okay, let's do car speed 10 and let's revert the camera. Okay, let's follow this car. Look at this. Look at this. It's going on the left lane. Is this good, guys? Okay, we should like interpolate the rotation a little bit. It's not deterministic yet, but we will fix that too. There's a little bit of the thing that's weird on the intersections, but I think it's mostly fine. We can ignore that, I think. Wait, are you from UK? Yeah, bruv. That's how the cars work, innit? Our code is bloody hell. Oh, what else? I don't know. No? Is UK the only country where the cars are on the left side? Australia? Do you have a little bicycle bell that can ring? Yes, I press B. And it can ring. Okay. Let's make sure. I mean, determinism is nice to have, right? So let's try that. Yeah, okay. For now, I just got random like paths for the cars, and then I need to make them be like a multiple of a specific like something, right? So like car loop duration, car loop length, let's say, is going to be like 100, for example. So that is going to be, it has to be a multiple of 100, and it shouldn't be that hard to do. Should not be that hard to do. Let's see over here. When I have calculated all the nodes, I say that like the length, the path length is nodes last unwrap zero. Config car loop length. Is that what I called it? Yes. So I'm going to do basically path length divided by config car loop length, and I need to round it basically. So loops is this, but rounded, right? If loops is equal to 0, or is less than 0, something like that, right? Then loops is 1. So new path length, no, hold on, multiplier is loops times car loop length divided by path length. There you go. This is the multiplier. I'm going to go for node in nodes, node 0 multiply by multiplier. Right? And that's going to be mutable. This is a vec. Something. Bro became British. Oh, that's what I forgot about. Yeah, the British. Bom, bom. Oh, I know another world. I'm watching the yeah. There's another popular word. No, like what's a good phrase to use it though? I don't remember. The bollocks. I don't even know what it means. Hold on, let me Google. Yeah. Just the balls. Oh, it's bollocks. And double deckers and left-hand drive. Well, our cars are high, so they're basically a double-decker car, right? I want to know the amount of loops that we're going to have here. So 16 loops for one of the cars and something like that. Yeah, and then we like basically are going to have the least common multiplier of all of the loops here, and this is like the global loop, basically. And this is the global loop. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I mean, hold on. I don't even need to have the loops. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. We just need to know the time since we just need to, we don't even, it's just deterministic, right? It doesn't need to be loopable. It just needs to be deterministic from the start of the server, right? Doesn't really need to be looped, right? Although if the server is going to run for 1 billion days, then it's going to break at some point. But yeah. Oops. Just going to not have this here. I think. Yeah, we just need to synchronize the time with the server, basically. Let's just send the server time on the Pong, and that's it. You know? State start is the timer. Start timer new. Timer. Pong thing. Kong. Client is this. Let's have another message. Client sender, send server message, time, cell, state, timer, elapsed. Let's just do that. Whatever. Okay, and then world add handler cars. Cars receiver of server messages. Cars is a fetcher for mute car path. Dun. If you say something bad about Putin here, will he hunt down your whole bloodline? Maybe? I don't know. If lat server message update time is receiver event, then for car in cars, car current position is equal config single config current position is time times config car speed. That's literally it. That's literally it. The cars are going to be jumping around this time, and then we can add interpolation on top. So we need to interpolate now both like positions then and the things. Maybe I don't know, maybe it will not be like too far away. Maybe I should see the current time, and if the current time that like is not like too far away, then I should not make them jump, because mostly the time of the server and the time on the client is going to be the same, right? So it should be fine. Let's try running here. If you don't tab out, it should, like, the time, I don't know, it's depending, like, if you have variable ping, I guess. On the local host, I'm not going to see this issue at all. Okay, well, we know what it looks like here, and then we open the second client, and we see if we are going to see this same picture. Let's stay in the same place. So is this looking the same? I think it's looking the same. Is this synchronized? This looks synchronized to me. I think it looks synchronized. Maybe it's better if I look the other way. What is this game about? It's about summoning. Dun, 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 dun. Cars. Hit pull. Dun, 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 dun. What do I want to do? I think we are missing the physics for it. Is it hard to do physics for it? Where are you doing it? Parry. Logic. Bike shape. Buildings. I guess I just do here. Buildings and cars. Fetcher. Mood. Bikes. Fetcher of vehicles. But not with local player, because you should only do conditions for local player. You were doing it for everyone, right? Right? With local player, or at least like I cannot have the same fetcher in both places otherwise, in the same system otherwise, because those are both based on vehicles, unless they are going to have to live in different component, which maybe they should. Boom, 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 boom. How often do you use unsafe Rust? Almost never. Like almost never. In this code, there is one place of unsafe Rust because this library wasn't allowing me to do a certain thing, which they already allow, by the way. I can remove this only piece of unsafe. Now, if I update the library, ref cells are unsafe. No, they are unsafe underneath. They are safe. They are API is safe. They're not unsafe. How is a ref cell unsafe? I'm not using ref cells though, much. I'm using them sometimes, not much though. Technically, the CCS is working like a ref cell sometimes. I guess you can, like, yeah. It's a similar to a ref selling mechanism, kind of, under the hood. Although that's, like, abstracted away for me, anyway. How nice is this CSRF state with AUTH? The spec says mandatory and Twitch says optional. It's a good thing to have it. It's so unsafe in their source code. Yeah, but like the API is safe. It's like saying everything is unsafe because everything has assembler under the hood. Unsafe is the implementation detail, and you abstract over the unsafe code to make safe abstraction. That's how Rust works. The ref cell itself is not unsafe. Their implementation is unsafe, so I'm not using unsafe. because I'm not the writer of the ref cell. I rely on them writing correct code. But I am not writing unsafe, right? I'm not using unsafe. Dun, 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 dun. Bikes. Or bike. In bikes. Cars. Oh, let's see. Let's see. 4. Buildings, iterate, map, building dot position, building dot half size, building dot rotation, right? That's what we need. 4. Position, half size, rotation. In that. Half size. Building dot. Like this. And then I can do the chaining here. Iter tools chain. So I'm going to chain this plus, similarly to buildings, I'm just going to have cars, map, vehicle. So it's going to be vehicle. Vehicle position, but we don't have the half size for the vehicle. So let's have this in the config, you know? Config. Yeah. And let's have config car half size. Config car half size. Car half size. I'm not sure what is it, but I think it's like something like 2-1, right? Dun, 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 dun. Look at this. I get pushed by the cars now. Okay, we should like reset the speed and do like physics better a little bit. Car colliders. Let's see. So what are you doing here? Prediction. What's prediction? Contact. Oh, you have the prediction. Okay. Computes one pair of contact points. Shape, shape, shape. Normal. Penetration. Bike position. Okay. Bike speed. Hold on. Flat velocity is bike speed 0 rotated by bike rotation, right? So moot velocity. So like I say, velocity minus equal normal times dot product of normal and velocity. If dot product of normal and velocity. Normal is normal pointing towards normal into inner. Is normal pointing towards what? Penetration. Is penetration positive here? From other to self? Yeah, but what is self? Is bike self? From building to bike. That means that if these are less than 0, then I do that. And then I do something like bike speed is velocity length, bike rotation is velocity argument. If velocity length, if bike speed is more than 0.1, I don't know. Let's do that. What exactly is summoning in this game? Summoning. There we go. You can understand that, right? Is there an... Why is there a new sound? Vess. I don't think this sound is good. I like this. Is this Groove Street? Bad Cop, is this Groove Street? I think you are wrong, Nerdcell. It's in the other direction. Here. Oh wait, hold on. From... No, yeah, it is from bikes into the wall here. I think. It's from bike into the wall. There you go. So that's what it does. Now I'm resetting the speed along the normal now. Is it like very bad, this collision? Like moves the camera quickly. It's a little weird. Maybe I shouldn't rotate. Maybe I shouldn't rotate. Maybe I shouldn't rotate. Maybe I should just do something like velocity is velocity clamp length. I mean, velocity into wall is this. So if velocity into wall is more than 0, then this multiplied by velocity into wall. And I am not going to change the rotation here, I think. But I am going instead to subtract from this config wall speed hack. Wall speed hack. Or we need to like redo the completely the physics model here so that we can do like drifting too. Because right now we cannot do drifting. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Is this better? What should happen? Like, how should the physics happen here? Anyway, what do we want? Like, we don't want to crash, right? But I'm almost like I'm resetting your speed. Before, without the resetting of the speed, it was you could basically like almost ignore the cars, just slide along them and then continue forward. This at least like resets your speed. Is this okay if we just do this? Let's try this thing. Hold on. Let's do instead with car. Without car. Not with. Bounce you a bit to the side so you don't get stuck. You don't get. Oh, you mean like to the side of the car? If I'm doing the car, I don't know. It means that the car shape should not be like. It should be like this. You know, the car should be going like that. Maybe. Or have round collider in the front. Oh wait, hold on. How about we just do the round colliders for the cars? You know? And that's it. Just have a round collider in general for the cars. You know? Position and radius. In. Freeze, map, Tree, position. Position. What's the radius? 0.8? I guess. Ball, new radius. Yeah. Rotation. I guess for the balls we don't need the rotation. Radius. There tools, chain. I'm just going to add the cars here. Cars. Vehicle. Position and car. Config car radius. Car radius. Car radius. 1.5 maybe? I don't know. Maybe it should just also be 1. Maybe it should be like multiple. Yeah, we can have like both the yeah. Yeah, maybe we should like have both the ball, the things here. Let's see. I think this kind of a collision is okay. All right, we just need to have the physics done better. Lat mode contacts is back new. I just do this. Contacts, push contact. Like, why is there the code copy pasted? Nerdcell, can you tell me why are you copy pasting code? What do you mean why? I thought you write only good code and you never copy paste. It's so obvious how to not copy paste here. No? It's also not used. Dun, 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 dun. Email contact is none. Oot. No? No. Let's do this. Push. Contacts, push contact. For contact in contacts. We'll do this. Do 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 do. Is this better? Let's try doing this in multiplayer or collision. Wait, what was changed? Garage building items. Rinks. Okay. And just deploy. Let's try this in multiplayer and see how bad it looks. Oh, maybe the cars are going to be jumping around or something else needs to be fixed. Rinks. I just saw that you committed something, I think. Garage. Salmons. Customs. Okay, let's try. Let's try this again. Is this going to work? Loading, yeah, I know. It's always takes time for the first time when you just upload a new build. It's just each is checking something, I think. Alright, hello guys. Let's go into the traffic. Alright. Yeah, I see everyone crashing. It looks okay. The cars themselves look fine to me. Anyone has problems with how the car is looking? And I don't know if it's easy to like compare the stream to what you see on the screen, but the cars should be in the same positions. I guess it's easier like if you see other person crash, then it should look like crashing on your screen too, basically. I mean, colliding with the car. Okay, Nerdzel, what are you working on? Anything? Minimap? Okay, nice, cool, good, great. You're doing GPS. Wait, what, Bad Cop? I thought you were sleeping. Huh? Why am I... What am I rating today? Six AM, is that a right grind? Well, I mean, technically the game is done, right? The gameplay is what we wanted to do, but it just needs, like, with the minimap, it will be more obvious, right? And what else? We're changing the cycling noise, right? Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, it's annoying, I agree. Like, I get it, but it's annoying. And we have anime speed lines when you go fast. Anime speed lines. It's like, what's that? It's like the Nyan Cat rainbow tail, that kind of thing. Anime speed line. Oh, like, yeah, I see. It's like, yeah, sure. I see what you mean. Just a bunch of lines to show speed. We can change the FOV of the camera based on the speed. That's what Minecraft does. What's your opinion on the indicator of where you need to deliver to? Is that covered by GPS? Yeah, it's going to be on the minimap. How do you get my quest destination? You have the quests component, which is a single one, and then there is a deliver, which is an optional destination.
You're tuning in to Salmon Radio.
Right? Quests. Yeah, quests. The list of active quests and the current delivery. This is the index, and then you use the index to entity to find that entity. Yeah, it's like, yeah. That's how it is done. Okay, what am I doing? The game is done. Right? Can I go rest? Especially if no one is going to stream today anymore. Anyway. I think we have something over here weird. I'm not sure. Why did that car decide to go back? The car should not go back. Nothing is encouraging summoning. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's also not too much traffic currently. I think we should spawn more cars. If this is like the amount, then we should spawn more cars, right? Cars. 50. Config cars. Should have more cars. HJKL for emojis. I don't know. So many cars here. Whee! CPCN, CBCF. Is that Emacs bindings? By the way, okay, cars, maybe like less, maybe like 25. Let's do twice as much. more cars and configurable. What I want to is to try to try the camera again. The top-down camera. Why don't we try the top-down camera again? Do 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 do. Why do you keep naming it config toml that is owned by cargo? What do you mean owned by cargo? What am I naming and how is it owned by cargo? Minimap! Minimap! Really? Yes, I kind of like, I don't know, I like the top-down view. We should have a switch. We should have a switch for these controls, I think. I'm not sure. I like both. I don't see cars here too much though. Do you show the target? You do, you do. Nice. Let me go back. Is there an arrow for waypoints too? Or, I don't know. If you like press M or hold M, it shows like a bigger picture of the minimap. Shows the whole map. Maybe. The arrow for waypoints, yeah, but I mean there should be just more waypoints. I think no arrows for like new quests, but for the current quest, if there is one, then yeah, it should not be an arrow. It should be like on the edge too of the map. Just clamp the position to the edge of the map, basically. That's how it's done in the GTA, since that's what we're making. That's how it should work. I don't know, what do you guys think? The top-down camera or the third-person camera? I like both. Top down is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. You don't get a lot of time to react to the cards. That's true. That's true. Maybe I think there should be like a toggle. Over here also I don't see this. I guess is another issue. Which is also happening in like the thing, but we could do toggle. Okay. Yeah, let's do... I was going to say the toggle. Okay. Camera... I'm just going to have multiple like camera configurations here in the configuration, and then we have a key to toggle it basically. I think camera config. Oh, this is going to be a list of camera configs. And then here I'm going to have GTA has different camera angle button. Yeah, the cinematic camera, right? Camera presets. Yeah, camera presets for everyone. First person camera. We can do first person camera. It's not that hard to do. Derive component. I mean, I don't know. Let's do camera preset usize. Okay. Lamau, yes, do it. Okay. Let's see. Angle from degrees 1. Angle from degrees 1. Position this. Distance 1. FOV 1. I'm just going to update it on every frame. It's literally, yeah, preset 0. Update camera something. World add handler update camera. Function update camera. Fish eye view. Cursed. Update camera. Camera. Single mute camera. Global. Receiver. Update. And I don't care about that. Camera. That preset is global, is camera preset module global config camera global config camera preset dot default rotation. If not preset auto rotate, then camera rotation is this. Right? Preset attack angle, camera attack angle. Preset to auto rotate. Camera dot auto rotate is here, yeah. Current camera config. Preset is global config camera preset module global config camera. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Preset. Why not just mem replace? Because it's not exactly that. It's a different type. Minimap, camera. Nerzel, do you think the minimap should be rotatable too? That's how they are doing it, I think. It should be rotated the same as the camera. So you should like update the minimap camera to be equal to the camera rotation, right? That's what you're doing? That's how it is already? Okay, so it doesn't matter what I initialize it to here, right? Okay. Camera dot position FOV distance is preset distance. Camera dot attack angle FOV distance position preset rotation. I think that's it. And then on the controls, camera, toggle camera is, I don't know, tab C. I could actually see, I guess. Camera. Clamps delivery indicator. Nice. Nice. Maybe hold on. Maybe you can clamp the quest indicators too if we are rendering them. Why not? That's like available missions too, right? If you want, I'm not sure. But maybe depends on how many missions we have. If we have a like, if the minimap is like small compared to the whole map. And I think you should zoom it out, by the way. It was too zoomed in, the minimap, I think. We should be able to see further. But not too much far. Not too far. It's in the render octamal? Okay, sure. I'll try. Camera. If gang event key down key is receiver dot event, then if controls single controls, if controls dot controls, oh, it's global. Okay, sure. Global controls camera any then camera preset plus equal 1. Okay. Dot 0. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Toml parse error. Missing field camera. I guess it's not camera, it's toggle camera, switch camera, something. Camera presets. See? 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 See, 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 see. And the minimap rotates too. That's nice. Let's have the third preset of the camera. The third preset of the camera, predict 0, auto rotate true. Speed is 500. Hello? Yolnir, hello? Offset 0, offset like 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.001. Let's try that. Attack angle 0, default rotation 0, distance is 0. FOV 120. A fish eye, the eye view of the fish. That's what we want. I need to move it a little bit higher up, I think. Right? Higher up. No, 002. Rainy, hello, hello. Well, that's the eye. Okay. I need to not render the fish though in this case. I want like to render all the other things, right? But not the fish. Also, when we're jumping, I should change the camera then, right? Is progress? Yeah, progress is nice. Dun, 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 dun. Show self is false. Show self is true. Show self is true. Let's try that. Camera. Camera. Camera dot show self is reset show self. I'm just going to copy that. Our REST analyzer is like completely broken. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Struct camera config show self boolean struct camera show self boolean show self true. Collaborating. Now I understand what Badcop was writing Rust. Yeah. That is why. We have 4 Rust programmers on the team. Including Badcop. If we count Badcop as a Rust programmer. Sure, I mean, we count. Because the Rust was written. What is a better way of spreading the Rust if not making the bash, if not converting the bash users, right? Like if the bash users are going to convert, then other people's will too, right? Okay, now the question is, how do I hide the fish when I don't want to show self? Alpha is 0. That's one way. Another way is like transform underground. I guess. Salmon mesh. This is the model part. This and that, those are all the same. Or I can have show is self true. Is self true. That's what I want to do. Is self false. So like I'll have on all the meshes the flag that tells if it's like self or not. I guess you do all the parts as separate entities instead, and then it's easier to do like clearing of the proper things. And then it's like harder, you need like spawn entities and shit. I don't know. Why is Rust and what's wrong with Rust Analyzer? Restart. Can you show me, like, can I go to definition? It's like completely not working. Is it working for you, Nursel? Yes? What's wrong with me? Restart VS Code completely? Clean, like, and redo everything? You did restart a few times? I usually never restart. I think. There's an update available. There you go. It works. Is self bool. Is self false. Now let's add this everywhere. Amazing. Amazing and beautiful. Alright. Draw sprites. It's still called sprites. Draw objects. Okay, basically if part is self and camera show it, not camera show self, continue. Easy. Fixed. First person view should be fixed now. The jumping though, and looking from the eyes like that, maybe would be improved. Maybe Betcom stuck in some bash that's breaking the Rust Analyzer. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Rust Analyzer is... yeah. I don't know. There you go. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, first person view is fun. Should I have an even bigger FOV because it's the fisheye view? What about an even bigger FOV? The fisheye, 160 FOV. Is that good? Or is that bad? No, I think that's a little bit too much. No, I think it was good. Whatever I did set it to. Good enough, 120. What's the theme this round? The theme of the game jam is summoning. We can have another another type of the third person camera that doesn't have any offset. Or like at least a very, very small one. So literally the only difference would be like this camera and this camera. Maybe for some people. It's better now that the fish is a 3D object instead of just a sprite, I guess. I still prefer a little bit on this side. This is mostly flat though. This camera is a lot better at least. Okay, well you have all the options now, Pomo. Any other cameras that I should add? There is a top-down view. There is first-person view. The only problem is that when I'm jumping here, it does not jump. Could fix that, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm too lazy. Or the car's driving in the wrong direction. Well, this is... I don't know. This is somewhere in UK, I guess. That's why. Now just make it into a game. It is a game. What do you mean? There's a mini-map. Hold on. I need to pull something. Git pull. Cannot pull with rebase. You have on stage changes. Of course. Camera presets. Git pull. We have a game. It just doesn't have the score yet. The quests, you have quests and you just go from A to B. It's like simple, right? It's like Gelato Drift. But the scoring system, I guess, is missing. See, we have this. The quests just go there. I see. Nerdcell, you need to have this thing that is like clamped to the edge. It should be drawn before the outline. I mean, after the outline. It's covered by the outline, but it should be able to go over the outline, I think. Like, I see it, but it's hard. You don't draw outline, you draw a square under the map. Okay. I guess you can do a hacky way of drawing those circles over the top of the minimap then. And then it can go outside of the border too. Or is that hard? Lifetime may not live long enough. Help. Just do unsafe transmute. That's easy. Fix. Did I help? If we do the first person, we need to like actually have this sky, or at least like change the color to a better color. I don't know. Maybe add fog. I'm not sure. Lighter blue and a couple clouds. Oh no, we need to do clouds now. Oh no. Make this sun a day-night cycle. It's hard to predict the cars here. I'm not sure how to fix it though. Like actually have them like tell where they're going to rotate. I don't know. It's hard. I think we just I don't know. Well, I mean, the question is, do we want to make it a good competitive game or not for the score chasers? That's the question. Or do we just like chill and like yeah, because that's fine. For a chill game, we don't need it to be like, yeah. I don't know. Like, it feels RNG right now, you see? The first person needs lower FOV. No, it does not. It's a fish eye view. Bad cop. You don't understand. I mean, riding in the first person is kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know, like, do you have any ideas? Did you try? Let me publish this. And also, I wanted, I think, to make the minimap a little bit further out. A little bit more zoomed out. Let's see, camera, minimap, FOV, like twice as much. I think. Full, please? I think I did. Did I not? No, I'm up to date. What did you do? Or did you already zoom out? And then I still want to zoom it out even further. Like, isn't this a better FOV? Or a better minimap? I think it is. I think it is. If our city is not going to be much larger, we can, like, on the minimap, like, I don't know, what's the edge of the map is going to be? Or is it just going to be a square? I don't know. Do we have a plan for the edge of the map? Zoom out minimap. More. Just deploy. All right, let me just Shadow Crushers. Wait a second. I'm going to deploy the server right now so we can play the current version of the game together. And then you say. Inside out fish tank skybox. Oh, we are inside the fish tank. The edge of the map is a glass wall. We're onto something here. Here's the link. It should say loading for the first time. For some reason it didn't immediately. Make it have a bonk sound when you hit it, the wall. I mean, we should have bonk sounds when we hit the cars too. That's we don't have yet. Fishnet City Night Alive. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, hold on. Should the minimap be on the phone? You know, like in GTA, you open phone app. Although the minimap is not on the phone there. I'm just like, you know, there's the phone too. What's the status of Linksider? It's in the works. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Where's the music? Oh, I'm muted here. Okay, controls are 1, 2, 3 for the tricks, which don't matter. C for the camera. Space for brakes, and then WSD or arrow keys for movement. B for the bell. How do you change the view? C. C for camera. Does not sound good. What does not sound good? The bell? That's the real bell recorded. That's how it actually. We should see other people on the minimap. What do you think, Nerdcell? Oh shit! When I'm in the first person view, I'm only seeing the bikes of other people. Read. This perspective is so cool, I'm gonna mono it. I'm sorry.
You're tuning in to Salmon Radio. is causing major distress. We must close the borders. God damn right. Taking all of our jobs. At least we have the salmoner cleaning up the streets.
This car just went back. No, the cars, they still are a little weird.
Get my shotgun.
I might look into that, but I'm not sure. Sometimes it just went back there. I'm not sure why.
Relaxing tunes to swim to.
I think wheelie action should be split into two sequences, and ease in to the wheelie and ease out to the final position, and in between sequences the final position can be changed based on the player keystrokes. The jump or opposite wheelie. So it's ringing in my ear.
Nyt tänään pojat pelataan saunakloukkua. Kuka haluaa olla klonkku? Voi mennäkö?
We just need currency and shops with cosmetics. Pull for GPS.
Tässä mennään.
GPS. Can't play keyboard. Focus is lost every time you hit a key. Any key? Okay, use the pathfinding crate. Nice. It's just the A star that you could use there, right? All right, let's see. Oh shit! GPS. It actually works. No way. That's nice. The GPS. Let's go this way. Do you do pathfinding on every frame? I guess it's fine. But we should be like careful with the size of the world here. Because the rendering is also not super optimized. Game too good. We need to figure out how to make the cars better. Like, you cannot read where they are going. They are too fast. But if I make them slower so that I can read them easier, it's not going to help much. I mean, when they're going long roads, then you can read it. On the intersections, though, it's RNG. Forward works, which keeps popping up, though. Search keeps popping up in full screen. I don't know. I don't know why. Can you try clicking on the window with the mouse? Maybe it will fix it. Juggle Mail 2.0. You just need to add juggling here. It would be easier to read their movement if they were on the right lane. It would look exactly the same. It's just like it's based on where you are from. I mean, maybe that's why I am unused, because I'm more used to the cars on the right lane. That's true. I don't know, let's just try following this car. If I just follow one car, then it's not too bad. Right? Yeah, see, like over there. I mean, yeah, we can add interpolation to their thing, obviously. Which would look nicer. Cars should indicate before turn. Yeah, like cars indicating before turn is a thing, yeah. Yeah, yes. Yes, indicating before the turn. So that you know where they are going to rotate. That's going to add a lot of skill to the game then. So that you can like read all the cars that you see. No, cars don't indicate their turns in GTA. I should randomly slam on brakes so that you don't do this. Instead, go on the like against the traffic to do the salmoning. Are we going to explain all these buttons to players? There should be UI. Like in the corners, just put like C and then put the icon. Camera. C. And then you have another icon in the corner that says that shows the bell and has the B on it. Right? We have so many buttons. How many buttons do we have? I mean, there's always just like putting the controls in the on the each page or on the LD Gem page solution. I mean, you are going to do the UI. You can have the button that shows all the controls, right? Settings for the audio, volume, and shit. You're going to do that too, right? Right? We see buttons which show arrows and hover. On hover, there is WSD. What? Alright, anyway. What am I doing? Do I have something to do? Or am I just going to ride forever? We should like make a list because tomorrow is the last day, so technically we should only like do polishing, right? And there's still like no UI, which like, are you going to do it quickly, Bad Cop? We still like need to glue the UI too, right? You are going to do the UI quickly, but are you going to be able to like glue it quickly? Or will I do that? I mean, you can just like call JavaScript. You can figure it out. Whatever. Fine. You might have to glue it, yeah. Okay. Into the point system. Yeah. Incentive for summoning. I think we literally detect if you are on the like if you're on the if you're going with or against the traffic, which lane are you on? And if you are on the other lane, you're going to get extra points basically. I think that's it. But about the deliveries, I thought we should, like, I know that we just have these circles, right? But there should be some lore about why we're doing why we're going. I feel like this, like, just having these circles is not enough. Yeah, lore. I don't know, some text on the screen, you, like, go and deliver this, like, I don't know. Something. You can make a little phone UI. I'm not sure if it's, I don't know, like it's phone. It's like when you are starting the mission, it should like have some lore in it, right? Like in the GTA you have the cutscenes, but I think we should like just do some text here basically. That's what I'm saying, like, yeah. When the phone beeps, it should say you've been summoned. Yeah, but the problem is like, I don't know. You've been summoned, but where have you been summoned? Like, you've been summoned because you go into this circle? It like doesn't really make much sense, I think. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really need to make much sense here, but would be nice if there was something here. And then that text that like that tells you about the mission can have some more like connection with the summoning theme, some other connections too, you know, if there's some text there. Like, whatever we are doing is something about the summoning. Speaking about, like, the leaderboards and everything, after you deliver 10 things, you summon a demon. Salmon delivery similar to the taxi minigame in Vice City? Yes, exactly. This is basically, yeah, this is literally it. This is the taxi minigame from GTA. I feel like this top-down view camera should be also more zoomed out. The top-down distance 50. Sure if this is going to be like too far then, or is that fine? Do you remember a game Carmageddon? I didn't play Carmageddon. Exactly. No. Shall we pedestrians as well? I think not at this point. No. We need to like start wrapping up the game. And then tomorrow, if we can spend tomorrow on just polishing, that's like the ideal scenario. Right? Explosions went well? I don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't be as simple as the immobile pedestrian sprite between the circle. No, but it's like the GTA thing, the circle. But the pedestrians are like similarly to the cars could be made, so that they are like walking and making the game more alive. Does anyone go into stream? Pass. Mission incomplete. Maybe like a mission complete text. I was saying not just mission I mean... Yeah. You meant just the pedestrian waiting for delivery. Yeah, I know. These cars over here are doing like strange moves. Because I'm choosing like the random path and just going here and then like back there. Here and then back there. Here and back there. I think this car is literally just going in circles. This pink car. This pink car is literally just going in circles. Okay, actually, you know what? The game is actually skill-based because it's a fixed seed. The car is always going to be here. So you can learn all the cars and what they are doing. Even although they're doing stupid things, you can learn them. What is the game? It's a taxi minigame from GTA. You go into one circle and then you follow the GPS into the other circle, basically. And we don't have the scoring system yet. Yeah, basically that's it. Okay, am I going to do anything? I am not doing anything right now. Anything planned for when you hit the car? Nah, because it's because of how easy it is to hit the car. It should not make you waste it for sure. Anyone should be able to like do the things. Nimbus can control the bad cop. All right, someone tell me what to do. Nerdsoul, tell me what to do. Oh, Nerdsoul is going dinner. She's not here anymore. Menu system. Nah. The UI is going to be made by the by Badcop. That's the plan, at least. The points. Okay, sure. Let's do the points. Okay, so for the points, all right, I think in order to get on the global leaderboard, we need to like have so like before we even start missions, I think we should like you know how in GTA you start the taxi mission, right? And then it gives you time. Should it be like that? Should it be like that? Like for every completed mission you get more time. Or should it not be like that? I think that's what it was in GTA, right? Like I'm trying to like think about the leaderboard, because like you just get points, but when does the game end, right? So I think you need to activate the beginning of like, I don't know, let's call it a working like day or something, right? And then at some point you like lose. So I think it's just like the time, and then for every delivery, every finished mission, you get extra time. Maybe. But we should make sure that it's not possible. There are timed, I think, but yeah, how about timed to reach the delivery point? 3 fails and you are wasted. I think money from missions, and the leaderboard is how much money you have, and money can be used for cosmetics and still a thing. But leaderboard is just like, okay, so leaderboard, okay, so it's not a competitive game then. It's a who plays the game most, right? It's a grinding game. Okay, I mean, I'm down for that, sure. Sure, let's just make a grinder. The longer you are playing the game, yeah, I mean, it's a good thing, right? That's how people, that's how those companies make you play the game for longer, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Just have more money. And so you can never go down on the leaderboard, right? Unless you use it for cosmetics, I guess. Maybe? Or should it like, even if you use it for cosmetics, it should still be like something. What should it be? Should we enable, if it's the leaderboard that's like this, the grinder, we should enable people to log back into their game, right? Nah. You start from scratch if you relog. If you refresh. Abilities, picks-ups, or anything like that. Nah, that's like... No. I don't think so. No. That's like if we had more than like 3 days. We need to like make the game finished and then polish it tomorrow. I need to figure out the scores, the goal of the game. Right? Have the occasional stringy poopy pop out randomly and float like a leaf to the ground. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, yeah, money. Money, sure. Money. Money. Server. Quest. Money. Should quest money like money per distance? I think it should be like based on the distance. And then we are going to round it. Just do like the distance between the 2 points. That's fine. Not speed of delivery. Well, if we want to make it competitive, we can make it like just first towards a specific amount of money. And that's how you make it a speed game. That's how you compete against other people. Is that per round or per iteration? Well, we don't have the rounds, right? We don't have iterations. What do we have? We have nothing. It's gotta be something else. No? What? What do you mean? Just money and that's it. And the leaderboard showing who has the most money. What has been delivered? Well, that's why I suggested that in text when we're getting the missions. To get some lore there. Fastest time to finish all 3 as a total points. What's the fastest time to finish all 3 as a total? I don't understand this gameplay. Why is it just 3? Why can it not be just an infinite game? And then I just get money. That's it. It's easy. I think quest money per distance is like the easiest thing that I can think about. So let me do that. It will be easy. Crabs grabbing fish things and scattering them. You need to get them back to their owners. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh. West money per distance. I have 32. So every single client is going to have money. Money is going to be an integer number. 64 bits. And then money here, it's 0. When you just start, right? Right. And then active. Hold on. We have quest deliver to, yeah. Client. Client dot quest cost is going to be level state level waypoints of the quest minus dot position minus state level waypoints deliver to, so that distance between those 2 points multiplied by quest money per distance, and then I just convert that to an integer. Quest cost quest cost over here. I'm ending the delivery. I'm doing client money plus equal client quest cost, client sender send server message set money for. Should we know about all the people that are currently playing the game? Should we only know about ourselves? Client money. Set money. Us. Think. What does mean? What does it mean? We mean us. Know about everyone or just I mean, yeah. Everybody. Set money is like we only see our own. Okay, sure. And maybe see the rest at the leaderboards. Yeah. I also think that the leaderboard should be like a building inside the game. You like go there and you see the leaderboard. How about that? Instead of making the UI thing, same as the garage, hopefully. It should be similar, right? I'm not sure what Badcop has in mind. A building or a billboard? I don't know. A billboard? Maybe billboard. Yeah, maybe billboard. Like signs along the roads? Yeah. which say that this is the top 5 on the leaderboard, right? Or something like that. Which means that we need to be able to set names, by the way. So yeah. I mean, names are already in the game, but that's another UI that Bad Cop will want to make, I guess. Maybe, somehow. Back. Welcome back. Extract money. I64. Derive component. Server. Sender, send, server message. Set money 0. And to make other citizens, bystanders, or NPC. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired right now. I know nothing anymore. I should stop after I get the money. I mean, yeah, sure. If you, yeah, sure. You can do whatever you want. And they just tell us to put it into the game, and then we'll do it, right? Yeah. Let me just do the money. 9.5 hours done. Down. Yeah. Money. Function. Money. Receiver. Server messages. That should be in the networking, because that's networking. Net handler. Money. Server message. Sender is I'm going to be able to insert the money here, and I'm going to have player is try single entity ID with a local player. Okay, if player if flat, okay, player if flat server message money as receiver event. Player. Entity. Sender, insert for the player. Money. Money. Just like that. And then in the renderer, I'm going to just draw the money. Right? Yeah, world, add handler, draw money. Function draw money. Receiver is the receiver. Draw money is try single money on the entity with local player. And global stuff. Money. And find type money. Can you import that? Mod. Money, public. Money. In the rendering. In the rendering money. Font is global gang. I'm just going to use the default font here. But we can have a custom font later. Font draw. I guess I just use this draw with outline. Camera. Frame buffer. Camera 2D. Center. Rotation. Angle 0. FOV 20. Text. Format. If flat. Okay. Money. As money. I don't know, maybe we don't. The player. Format. Oh. Pizza has arrived. Ah. That looked vegan. We have mushrooms here. Cheese. Or something. Text line. Enter. Transform. Format text. Dollar. Money. 0. Transform. Translate. 0, -9. Color. Black. Outline size. Should we have outline? Maybe we don't need outline. In this change, so this many have already been arranged. Are runs receiver mute copy, or is it okay if from money it's one? And it's not copy, but you can eat it. And you are going to just not be able to use it later. But you can consume the event here, yes. It's the Evenio library that we're using. Let's see, money, 0. Look at this, in the bottom of the screen. Oh, you don't see it. Of course you don't see it. Let's put it in the top of the screen instead. Make the FOV bigger. Or let me maybe go up like this, but scale uniform 2, maybe something. I don't know. Have it at the top of the screen. It should be like next to the mini map though, probably. If we want to mimic the GTA. That was too big. Let's do 1.5. Receiver mute means that I'm responding to the draw event, and then I can mutate the event. And I need to mutate it because draw event contains the frame buffer inside it, so I'm drawing into the event basically. Okay, let's see. 0 money. Okay, at least we have the game. I don't know. I'm too tired to make it look good right now. Let's just see that we get the money when I get the quest done. I'm going to do this. $84. Then I'm going to do that. $152. And the server knows about it also. So, yeah. So we can have a leaderboard. I like the trash bins, by the way. They look good. The blocky trash bins. Like how the bike is faster than the cars. Should we make the cars faster? I don't think we should. Making the bike slower also I don't think I want to do. I mean, it's GTA after all. In GTA you can also go faster than the cars on a bike, right? Cache allows for speed, turning, etc. upgrades? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Sure, maybe. I don't know. But I'm not going to do it now. Maybe if someone else will do it. It's just we should not add new features tomorrow is what I'm saying. So if I'm not adding it now, and I'm not... Money. Is this meant to be a complete GTA clone in the long run, or just inspired by it? No, the run is very short. We're participating in a game jam. We're only going to be doing the game jam for 3 days, and this is the second day that we're working on this game. Where is the custom engine in Rust? And then this new ECS library that we found out about recently. Try it out. I feel like we should do like hold on, leaderboard. Let's have leaderboard. Let's have leaderboard really quickly, and that's like so that we can do the deploy and then play the game together. And yeah. Something like this. Right? Right. So leaderboard among the people who are currently playing the game, I think. You know? So I'm changing the money, right? Client money plus equal over here. Yes, let me just they're actually using the new ECS. What do you think about it? I think it's cool. I think it's I like it more than Bevy, I think, yes. Even although there are a couple of things that that Bevy does better, but it's like it's almost like an argument about the syntax, which doesn't matter that much. The semantics are better, I guess. You'll have to think about it. Yeah. There's a post, like this library was made by the creator of the Valence, which is the Rust implementation of the Minecraft server building. It was built on top of Bevy ECS originally. And then there is a major rewrite happening right now over here. A major rewrite over here. Rewrite the whole project with the venue. You can see the points here being made about how is it better than Bevy. For them. At least. Yeah. Leaderboard. Let's see here. State dot leaderboard update leaderboard client no, hold on. For client in self clients clients values mute client, no, not self, state. It's client let leaderboard is update leaderboard. Client Sender, send, client, server, message, leaderboard, a leaderboard. State. Function update leaderboard. It's just a leaderboard. Okay, leaderboard in the model. Hold on. Struct leaderboard. I'm just going to have it like a global thing, I guess. Component. Basically scores as a back of name and score. That 5TG. What's 5TG? That leaderboard rows is self clients keys, the client's values, map client name, phone, and client money. Collect into a vec. Rows sort by key, name and money. Rows truncate into 5. I don't know, self config, leader board places, leaderboard places. Let's say 5. Okay, we're not going to say to have the names though. So yeah, how are we going to test it? Since we don't have the names yet. The names are all going to be empty right now. Leaderboard. Pose. Sort by negative money. And leaderboard is another variant. And then here, money. Leaders, like basically the same. Leaderboard, data, insert, leaderboard, data. Server message, leaderboard, clone, serialize, deserialize, debug. This I'm going to insert, not for the player, but like something global, whatever, something that's singular. The singleton, right? Leaders. Okay, and now we can show this leaderboard basically. Is a moved value leaderboard? Oh. Render. Draw. leaderboard. Romani. Raw leaderboard. Leaders. Try single leaderboard. Just get the leaderboard. Board. Okay. So yeah. So the text is this for row in board rows. Text SQL format text iterate and enumerate this that index +1 row 0 row 1. If index is not 0, text +equal /n. Text 0. No. Identity. If global gang window is key pressed, global gang key tab. Okay, let's see. Now we obviously don't have the names, but yeah. Not 3. And for the names, all you need to do is to just send the name to the server. The message already exists. I can do for now a command line argument. We're not going to be able to do that from HIO though. Okay, the leaderboard is only going to be show up after I do one quest here though. Let's do that. And we crash. Amazing. 10 hours. Yeah. I'm going to end soon. Received an event for non-existing token. That's fine, I think. Oh, leaderboard. Insert leaderboard. Should be in the data set. In the network. Insert leaderboard. This inserts leaderboard. Okay. Reset. Thank you though. How is your game going? I'm assuming you're also doing the Ludum Dare. Tab. Okay, there you go. 127. This is me. 127. Okay. Okay. I just don't have the name. So yeah. We just need to have names. Server. Name. Name. Client. Name, colon. Over here. I think by default, I'm just going to say that you are unnamed. No name. Let's call you no name. What's other good things? Fish. Salmon. Salmoner. That's better. Right? With brackets, maybe? I'm not sure. There's just everyone is going to be a salmoner. Salmoner leaderboard. Just to make sure. But I think it should work. The leaderboard could be updated on every single like player leaving and joining too, I guess, so that I don't need to do the quest in the beginning. But yeah, there you go. Salmoner 84. Okay. Good. Just deploy. Alright, and let's see who earns the best money. Hello, itch. We have a little bit of a cache problem there, I guess. There you go. Is it taking longer and longer for each to process my new build? What are they even doing there? Alright. Anyone joined? Hello there. Hello. Hello. Alright. I'm going to be on the top of the leaderboard. You guys will not be able to surpass me. I'm the best summoner in this world. No one did anything. I'm the only one who's doing the quests. Oh, there you go. Someone did 84. $46. I am the richest fish anyway. Pretend on the yellow circle and it isn't doing anything? Oh, no, which circle? There's only 2 yellow circles right now on the map. Here and here. And now somewhere else. You might have been disconnected from the server. I'm not sure if I even handle the disconnection. Try to refresh the page. Although I think it should like tell you that something bad happened. And like show you the error screen. I'm not even sure. Do you see other people walking around, because if you don't, like, I see all the other fishes, right? That's other players. Oh shit, you took my quest! How dare you? Everyone is just stealing my quests now. There was no error message? Okay. Yeah, having like player names on top of the all the other fishes. I see other people and I like it, but like, yeah, having names there would be nice. The hitbox of the goals are so tiny. Do you think they should be bigger? I don't have much trouble with that. So what is it? I don't know. We can double it, I guess. Sure. Skill issue? I don't know. Anyone else thinks that they should be increased? The hitboxes? Just need to stop. You hit a space. Remember, space is a good key because it lets you stop faster than like the down key. You think it's fine? Okay. When you see other people, other person, you should jump or do a 2 for a wheelie. Hitbox size is fine, however, you check to the center of the bike so it can look a bit fishy. Yeah. 800. Oh no, someone is like catching up. Someone has 750. How is it? Alright, no, you're not. I don't know who you are. But I'm going to be faster. Shit, you stole my quest again. Stop stealing. Did it do it in the second place? Whoever they are? I was lucky. No, this definitely adds something to the game. Like, just seeing the leaderboard, even without the names, adds a little bit. A little bit. Good. But in order to see this, there's going to be a dedicated building instead of pressing tab. You need to go to a specified place to see the leaderboard. I think that's better for immersion. Right? Just make it somewhere in the middle. Oh, I mean, if it's the billboard, then we can have them all over. Are they going to be visible in all the views, though? I guess you can see them in the top. In the top down, it's going to be like the hardest one to see, I think. If we make them billboards. The billboard is ready. Yeah, but I don't think that I want to do that right now. Yeah. I think I want to stop. It's going to be happening tomorrow. Or maybe Nerdsoul wants to do it. I don't know. Is Nerdsoul still doing anything? Or is Nerdsoul that dude on the second place? Do what? I don't know. Basically, instead of having the tab, you're helping Badcop. Wait, is Badcop still not sleeping? Instead of having the the tab for the leaderboard, it should be a billboard so that it's like inside the game, you know? There's going to be like billboards along the roads and you are going to see the leaderboard on the billboards. Do you want to do that? I'm only like doing top 5 right now, but yeah. You can try doing that, yeah. The leaderboard is already there, and then there should be like names. That's the demands UI, I guess. We need a background sprite for that. Rings already did the sprite. We can check it. Let's see. Why does that bike have no fish on it? It's because it's a bug. It's a bug right now. I need to fix it. All the fishes are invisible right now. If you are... Yeah, let me fix that right now. It's like I'm hiding all the fish if we are in the first person view. But I should only hide my own fish. Objects, fetcher, object, and option tree, and also has the local player tag. Local. So party self if local get and party self and not camera show self. That should fix it. Let me try. There you go. See, now I see other fish. Yeah, that's hard. Okay. As this works, fix missing fish in fish eye view. Salmon against the traffic. Yes, that's what summoning is. Billboard. Look at this. Billboard legs, billboard top, and then we put text inside. There's bubbles. Who's going to do bubbles? Hats. No, wait, what? Why do we have so many customization already? We have hats? All right. Okay. Co-op? Crab? Crab hat? Vask asked for those earlier? Oh, nice. So is Vask going to code them, implement that into the game? And then Bad Cop is going to do the UI to select those. We should at least like randomize them for now, so that we can see all the different like customization things. Yeah, you are doing that? Okay, Ves, good. Ves, do you want to stream if you are not sleeping yet? Because I want to... I don't want to sleep, but I'm tired of working. Did you sleep, Ves, today? Or did you... Just don't be tired, easy. Being tired is a skill issue. You woke up before me? Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem is not that I want to sleep. It's just that I have been staring at the screen for 10 hours. And too much brain action, you know? I need my brain to rest. Okay. I think I'm done. Let me just deploy again the fix of the first person camera. You're going to sleep. You've been stuffing pizza. Food coma soon. All right. I see Adam is back. I can raid Adam back since Adam. Oh, so Adam went to sleep and then woke up and all of that happened during me streaming. Okay. Or can raid someone else. And Jared also raided us earlier today. Just woke up.
Get to the middle point, and then rotate.
What's happening on the LD Jam website? I never like check it, but we should check it. Maybe we should post something here. Oh, by the way, Wes. We have I need to add you here. Do you have an account on the LD Gem? Raid Nerdcell? Is Nerdcell live? Captured? I thought Captured said that he was not doing the LD. So what's your account on the thing? Add to team. I need to add you as a friend. Soves? How do you find people on this website? My profile, Soves. Follow, and then you follow me, and then we are friends. That's how friends work on this website. And then I add you here. Friends, nice. Done. You are also part of the team now. You are not so productive on stream. Okay. Let's just find someone. Okay. Choose guys. There's Adam, there's Tim. There is Capser, there is Jared. Nuang was here earlier, but he's not doing LD. Jerem.
Cool, that one works.
Frozen. Is Frozen doing? No, not LD. Frozen is working on the Splody. Okay. A wheel picker. Okay, hold on. I don't remember the commands though. Ah, shit. Nah, never mind. No, hold on. Raffle. But don't join. No one join. No one join. Spawn. Adam. Tim. Capsert. Alex. Rose. Jared. That's it. No, Davey, you are not supposed to be here. We're choosing the streamer to raid. Hold on, guys. We can get rid of Davey, no problem. How do I do that, though? Like this? There we go. Davey is he's gone. Raffle, start. All right, you was gonna join. Were you going to stream though? No, if you stream, we raid Nurtle, but sure.
I think that's just how percentages get brought down into math.
You can stream fine. Wait, hold on. Cancel. No. If our team is going to stream, then we raid our team. I'm sorry, team. Give me a minute. All right, I'm giving you a minute. Let's go into the game back. I'm going to ride around then. Unraid. I'm sorry, Tim. Nerdsoul. Nerdsoul. How do you even stream? Did you forget how to stream? You have microphone and you have screen capturing, right? That's all you need. If you want, you can add camera. And then yeah, that's it. Just explain what you do. Yeah, and that, or not. I don't know. Whatever. You launch OBS. Did you never stream on the Nix before? Last time you streamed was on Arch. You have? Oh, okay. Well, now you should just work, right? Why is my controls not working here? There you go. I don't know. I need to refresh. There is some issue. Oh wait, full screen. I went full screen and now I cannot control myself. Why? Oh, now it works. Now it doesn't. Now it doesn't. Wait, what? Okay, now it does. I don't know. Something is weird. Let me just copy paste your title. Yeah, sure. The cars. Yeah, the two deckers. That's why they are going on the left lane. The first person is my favorite, I think. This is my favorite. Even although I don't see behind me. It's my favorite. Paper Trail remake? What's Paper Trail? I don't know what's Paper Trail. Jaggle game? Jaggle mail. Yeah, we can add that in as a mini game. Only if you're running first person view, then you can juggle the mail while riding the bicycle. Sounds pog. WSD and like use your mouse at the same time. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, this is the game for the other Ludum Dare, Juggle Mail, that we made before. What we're talking about, this is the game for the other Ludum Dare, Juggle Mail.
Hate my life.
Oh shit, someone is streaming. How do I mute? Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh shit, someone is streaming.
Oh.
How do
Oh my
I
god.
mute? Why did I hear someone else? Are you guys in Discord? Oh shit, if you are in Discord, why was I not in the Discord? Why did you guys not invite me into Discord? I'm part of the team too, you know. Yeah, in this game we don't use WSD, so we just mouse. Alright. Okay. Awkward moment. Raid, Nerdsoul. You guys, tomorrow. Nerdsoul is going to continue working on this game for us. Bye.